Okay, hello. Hi. I'm back. And if you can see the stream title, this is my second to last stream until I don't know when. So thanks for anybody stopping in. So there might be a couple days this summer I'll be able to stream, like if the housemate's kid goes to her grandmother's or something. But other than that, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again. So it'll be today and tomorrow, hopefully. And then question mark. Question mark. So I'm going to try to get as much of this done as I can, since I already technically did this stream and then YouTube destroyed the VODs. So I'm going to try to get us caught up to where we were when I left off with the last video that I had exported to YouTube. So yesterday, where we left off was right outside the door to the murder tribunal. And I think that after we do that little bit, we're probably going to go back to camp, do our little long rest, and deal with the camp night event, which I think I know what it is. And then we're going to put Shadowheart back in the group and maybe try to get her quest done. And depending on how long that takes and how much time I have today, which I'm not sure of, we might start on the House of Hope after that. I don't know. I did say that I'd rather start on the House of Hope at the beginning of stream, but that was when I thought I'd be streaming on Thursday and Friday. And it turns out I'm only going to be able to stream today and tomorrow. And tomorrow will be a little later start, probably. Like, less than an hour later, but a little later. This is way too early. I've said before a number of times that I would rather stream later, but I gotta work with what I gotta work with. So, I guess we'll just get into it, because as always, I don't know when I'll get interrupted and have to end early. So let's just get into it. And yeah, we are just about to go into the murder tribunal, I believe. And yeah, that's where we left off, I believe. Stuff that's been updated. Okay, cool. See, now in Streamlabs it said I had more viewers than it says I have when I look at it on Twitch, so I don't know which one's right. Streamlabs or Twitch? I don't know. But hi, if anybody's here, hi. Alright, so yes, I think that's where we left it. And we just hit level 13, like at least half of our characters did, because I have the level 1 lock mod. And so it's the first time I've ever played with level 13 characters. And like I think 3 or 4 of us leveled up, I think. So we're going to have a couple more level ups, I'm guessing, at the end of this fight as well. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I've never played past level 12 before, because this is the first time I've played endgame since adding that mod, so it's new to me. And also, this is the first time I've gotten Dark Urge to Act 3. I've started a few Dark Urge runs, but this is the first one I've gotten to Act 3, I believe. And my goodness, it's like 1,000,000 degrees in my room already. Hopefully the AC will actually come on at some point. And yes, the neighbors are still doing construction, so apologies if you hear any annoying noises in the background. They've been at it for a week now. Good times, good times. I don't know why every time I update mods, it always like stopping at like 83% and then finally loading. All right. Get all this stuff taken care of. So here's where we stand. I think the Twitch integration is working, but I don't know. All right, we spoke to off to a great start. I already don't know how to speak. We spoke the correct passphrase at Candle Hollow's tombstones and can approach the murder tribunal. We spoke the passphrase to enter Candle Hollow's tombstones. We should explore within to find the ball cult. Well, we're not doing this entire quest line yet, because I want to do this fight that we've got in front of us, and then go to camp, and then maybe try to do Shadowheart's quest after that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And here's our lovely party. Let me also turn on my handy dandy DPS meter. The camera likes going wacko. That's fine. It's fine. That's from the last fight. I don't know how I did that much damage. I don't know what I did in that fight that got my damage to be that high, but I mean, I'll take it. Alright, so we gotta go in here and have another big old fight. I think I checked everybody's spell slots and got them as high as we can get them at the moment. So let's chat to see if anybody has anything to say before we go in there.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
In case we have a big fight, we might die. Kisses?
Yes, my sweet. What is it?
Kisses. We're about to get in a big fight.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
It is durgeXastarion after all. I already did his quest, but I haven't done mine yet. Like my final quest for Dark Urge. Alright.
I do rather like that, you know.
Thank you. I do rather like that too. Alright, so let's go and try not to die, I guess. I guess that's the plan of action, going and trying not to die. The usual plan of action. Alright, shall we go? I mean, we can try sneaking around, but I don't think it's gonna matter really. But there's loot, so let's go grab some loot. I do have the auto loot thing, but it doesn't pick up vendor trash. And I like my vendor trash. It's worth pocket change. Dang it.
What's in here?
That little noise you keep hearing, that's the auto loot thing. Alright. Now we could jump down here and try to loot these urns, but that'll probably trigger the fight. So I think we'll walk around, or trigger the cutscene at any rate. It's not necessarily a fight right off the bat because, you know, you could be one of those people that like playing evil, and I know those are the only streams people like watching is when you're playing evil, but, you know. I gotta be me. And I've said many times, I cannot stand the evil version of Astarion, so I can't play evil. I just can't. And this is where everybody leaves. You're not playing an evil bastard, but you're Dark Urge. Yeah, well, like I said, I gotta be me. I one time off stream tried to do an evil playthrough, and I was so miserable I didn't even want to play it. I just hated it. Like I said, I gotta be me. Alright. I'm chaotic neutral, though. I ain't no goody-goody. No way. Do you think Astarion would like me if I was a goody-goody? I mean, he's gotten to be much more of a goody-goody since we finished his quest. But... alright. Yeah, he was approving of some interesting stuff yesterday. But it's very hard in Act 3 with Astarion, even if you have the approval mod, because you see approvals for Ascended Astarion and Spawn Astarion, which means in every conversation he approves of completely opposite choices. Interesting. Interesting, that. Now, if we go down the ladder, that's going to start the cutscene. Can we jump down here without starting the cutscene? With 7 people in the party, probably not, because somebody's going to be stupid and walk into the vision cone, but I guess we could try. 2 HP. It's not ideal. I guess we can wait till afterwards to loot that, I suppose. Now, if I recall how this fight works, because it's been a long time since I've done this fight, a very, very long time, because I originally did this run 1.5 years ago, and then just recently exported it to YouTube, and then YouTube killed all my videos, and that's why I'm redoing it now. If I recall correctly, when you kill these things, it gives him buffs and boosts and stuff, so it's probably better to focus on him, but they're going to be annoying you the whole time, so it's kind of a tricky stitch. Plus, if you've been keeping up with this playthrough, like if you're watching this on YouTube, I have a playlist on there now that I'm redoing it all. I originally started this run in Explore mode, and then just a few days ago I switched it over to Balanced, and all of our gear is still kind of not up to snuff, although half of us are level 13 now. Honestly, it's hard to tell which is the best place to do this from. I know I'm being indecisive already, but I think I'd rather start from over here so I can focus on him and try to ignore the little chicky poos. So there's really no point in us hiding because the vision cone is at the bottom of this ladder, so there's no point in us continuing to hide. Alright. Another save. Kai! Kai, my dear. Thank you for being the only person up at this ridiculous hour who's on my stream. Thank you. Alright. Let's go do this, I guess. It's Sarevok. I guess it's a thing from the first two games.
Child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian.
What's a disaster?
Here
Being
come
awake
those
this early?
who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst.
Oh, that's right. You don't like Jahayhay and Minsky Poo.
Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has
Yikes.
withered.
That doesn't sound good.
In
Cool
your
at all,
absence.
Kailana.
And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
My family just gets better and better, don't it?
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line. A Baal spawn who failed
Family
to
sucks,
become
man.
chosen. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Okay, I know it's not him, but every time I've had this scene, which is only like, maybe this is the fourth time I've done it, because I did it on the 2 runs I completed, and I think I got this far in my Astarion run, and then when I did this before. So, yeah, but every time I've gotten to the scene, and I hear this guy talk, like I said, I know it's not him, but is it just me, or does he sound like Danny Trejo? He seriously does. I even looked it up, because I'm like, this is not Danny Trejo, is it? Because it sounds like Danny Trejo. But anyways, so yeah, more of my lovely family. Wonderful. That's kind of hard to say whether that's Ascended or Spawn, because I have a feeling both of them would approve of killing this fool. And he's already at 100, so I don't even really need to pay attention to plus approvals anymore. But wait, how do you know each other? I'm guessing it was from the first 2 games or something? Would you like to kill the old man, or shall I?
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Sarevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Sarevok once more.
Sound all good?
You disappoint me, child of Baal.
Yeah, I
I
know.
had heard such tales of you.
Family sucks.
Tales of grandeur and vile glory.
Yeah,
But
this
the
fight is
company
annoying.
you keep has tainted you and pulled you away from our Father's grace. I understand. I once fell to hubris, as you are falling now. But no more. Baal will never again have cause to question my devotion. Not even for a Baal spawn. You will die
looks so unimpressed.
as you have lived. A heretic.
Aw, darn.
Forgotten and unloved. Blood to blood is Baal's
my vampire loves
sacrifice,
me.
and I shall be the knife that spills it.
And he's really the only one I care about, honestly, so. Alright. Look, I'm standing in that little spot, and everybody else is over here for some bizarre frickin' reason. Did I, like, teleport over there or what? Okay. But it looks like everybody's in battle. And guess what I forgot to do again? Guess what I forgot to do again? I forgot to teach Gel his little shovel spell. Again. Can always count on me to forget stuff. And Jahayhay, your dex is not that high. Why are you getting better initiative than the boy with 19 dex? But anyway, so as I said, he gets buffs when you kill these girls, but they will keep bugging you the whole time you're trying to kill him. So let's see how close we can get her.
Nature's servant and yours.
Why are you walking? Seriously. Alright, Jahayhay versus Sarevok. Take 2. See, I've never played the first 2 games, but I know that Sarevok was a thing in at least one of the first 2 games. That's all I know. He was a thing. He was, yeah, a thing. Alright, that was weird. The music just went away. Alright. 262 points. Now let's look at him. I'm pretty sure he gets all kinds of stupid buffs from them. Legendary resistance. First blood. Again, we haven't updated any of our gear since I was on Explorer mode, so this will be interesting. We've updated just the stuff we grabbed in the last couple days, but beyond that. Alright. Alright. Of course, she's out of level 6 spells because we did that thoroughly stuffed BS. Now I remember why I never do that. Alright. Now this can get us the air elementals, which are kind of nice. I mean, I don't really want to kill them any earlier than I have to, but might as well hit them while I can. Alright. Red Pepper is the voice actor, but Kevin Michael Richardson was the actor in the previous games. Okay. Yeah, I looked it up. I knew it wasn't Danny Trejo, but I'm like, it really does sound a little bit like him there. Alright. Yeah, I looked it up a while ago, though, so it's been a bit. Alright.
I will not tolerate impudence.
Oof.
This place shall be your grave.
Alrighty then. Holy crap, us has 66 health points? Okay, Jahayhay took quite a few hits there, which is not great. Not great at all. Now, if I move him...
Something different.
I do like my infinite Misty Step.
Ready or not?
Alright. Okay. Guess we should move him over. Even though this guy hits very, very hard. Alright. Kevin is known for Family Guy, Simpsons, and American Dad. Red seems to be a video game voice actor. Done a lot, but nothing I've played. Okay, cool.
Oh my word.
Alright, now you don't have the infinite Misty Step. You just have a one-time Misty Step, but I guess we're going to use it because this guy is a pain in the arse.
My little trick.
Why do they keep walking down the freaking ladder? Starion didn't walk down the ladder, did he? Oh, not a good time to miss, babe. Not a good time to miss. Okay, that's better. Would have been better if you didn't miss the first time, but better. Okay. Why do they keep putting guidance back on their bar? I know some people like to precast guidance, but I just find it silly. Yes, I know you can use it for more than dialogue, but still. Yeah, Jahayhay is kind of hurt, though. Us does not have Misty Step. 5 HP. It's not ideal. Alright. Can I target him twice? Oh, I can. Nice. I was gonna say, that would be interesting. You got censored for what? I didn't see anything pop up. What? I don't have like any kind of crazy censoring going on. I don't know. Let me look. What? I think I have most of the censored stuff turned off. I would like to guidance. Oh, it wasn't censored. It was just Twitch being weird, I don't think. Oh no, because I don't have any messages saying Autobot or anything like that. Strange. Strange. I don't know. Weird. But Twitch could be acting funny. It does that sometimes. Now, I could pull him. I'm not sure if I want to. I could push one of these girls away. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see anything about Autobot.
The danger, the kicking of butts.
Okay, and again, you do not have Misty Step, my dude. You do not have it.
Boo's battle cry is too high for your hearing.
I might have a Misty Step scroll, but
tremble all the same.
alright. Let's try to actually remember Hunter's Mark for once in our lives. Sure, we'll try that. 60%. Frightened, nice. Now he's better at melee, I think, but had to try. So let's look at the DPS meter. Jahayhay. Interesting. What did she do on the first thing? What was her first thing she did? I forget. It was Cone of Cold. Yeah, that's what it was. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Oh, gosh.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, it's me, finally. Alright. Is this guy undead? What the hell is he anyway? Yeah, just as he's human. He's got 117 points though. Isn't that interesting? I could try to sheep him. That'd be funny. Wall of Ice, I could try to block the other girly girls, but Wall of Fire. Dominate person. I would try to move this, but it's just gonna move my bar. Yep. How'd I know? Okay. I so wish they'd freaking fix that. Alright. Telekinesis. I do kind of want to damage him, but if I could get these girls out of my face for a while, that'd be good too. Did it like not? None of them even did a freaking save. What the hell? What the hell, man? Okay, fine. Guess we'll settle for Quicken Spell. It's so hard to see on the scrolls. Will that affect them? Because they're kind of ghosty. This is probably bad. No, it's not letting me do it. See, this is weird. The scrolls light up even when you can't use them. For Quicken Spell. Oh wait, no. I already used my bonus action. That's why it's being weird. That's right. Misty Step is a bonus action. I'm almost awake, I promise. Alright. You trying to heal him, huh? You trying to heal him? Ah, that's level 6. Make me use a freaking level 6 spell slot. Oh, yeah. Sanctuary. F off, bitch. With your sanctuary bullshit. Now I remember why this target is so annoying. Okay. I guess we're attacking them now, because we can't do anything with him. Low ground, which is not ideal, but disintegrate. See, I don't really want to kill them, but I can't really do anything with him. Circle of Death. Are they immune to necrotic? I'm guessing they probably are. Necrotic immunity and poison immunity. Of course, of course. Alright. Okay.
Knight to King 5.
Knight to King 5 indeed. Alright.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Oh, jeez. You're too far away, too. And why the hell do you keep moving Shocking Grasp over here? Stop it. That is like the 5th time he's done that. I am not amused, sir. Okay. All he's got is Scroll of Invulnerability, which is a very, very juicy spell, but not really going to be useful right here. We can't do anything to him because he's got Sanctuary. No, this fight's so bloody annoying. I hate Sanctuary so much. It just drags out the fight unnecessarily long. It's just... Ugh! It's so annoying. Guess there. This does radiant damage, eh? Bet you guys like that, undead girly girls. Alright. And plus you can recast that, so that's pretty. Okay, next, I guess. Haste. Haste barely works, but just in case for once in its life it actually works, I guess we'll counter it. Alright. Die. Saved. Biatch. And then you broke your own concentration. Alright, you really need to heal, my babe. I know I should have healed her on Helson, but oh well. It's fine. Alright. She still has an action. Oh, he's out of Sanctuary now. Ain't that peculiar. Will this hit the other girl too? I think it will. Let me see. This is 15 to 33 damage. He's not undead though, which is interesting. Alright, let's move this over a little bit. Because I hardly use help when I could just use Healing Touch. Help is kind of stupid when you can use Healing Touch. Okay, how many points you got left, sir? 117. Sure, have some Blight. Oh boy, 25% is not great. Ugh. But she hit. Didn't do much damage, but she did hit him. Alright.
The taste of blood, the tang of death. It has been found.
Oh, look at Astarion defending Karlach like that. Alright. That's funny. She's like twice his size and he's defending her. Okay. Anyway. Speaking of Astarion. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dunce Macabre. Dunce Macabre. Oh, he's down to 68. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do we want to call the ghouls? He's down to 68 already, but he's going to get buffed when these little chicky poos die. I don't know what happens if you manage to kill him before them, though. I can't remember. But he is at less than half health, so let's have some multi-attack. Why don't we? Actually, let's see. Apparently... what do you mean can only be used once per turn? His turn just started. He has an action and 2 bonus actions. What are you talking about, game? What are you talking about? This is the beginning of his turn. What are you talking about? Alright, anyway, I guess it's multi-attack after all. Nice. Alright. Ooh, he can bite him too. Wouldn't that be fun? Although it doesn't do that much damage, but it would be fun. Mm-hmm. Anybody else looking at the DPS meter? And this is after I took off Astarion's OP ring. Just pointing it out. Just pointing it out. This is after I took off his OP ring, which improved all his stats. That DPS meter is pretty, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, anyway. I'm proud of my boy. What can I say? Alright. So this fool is only down 10 points now.
There's no blood.
Well, you should. He's down to 10 points. Alright. I mean, this could be a little bit of overkill, but I kind of want to do... I'll behave. Well, she doesn't have spell slots, so I'm not sure why this is over here. But fine. Okay. Let me actually move all this. Alright. Oh, it's overkill always. Yeah, but, well, actually, we are going to go to camp after this, so maybe. I guess, sure. He did. He did. So I guess now we find out what happens if you kill him before the girls. I got a story item. I think that's the necklace. Retributive Justice. Oh, new terrible powers to avenge. What's his face? Spawn cleanup crew? What the hell's that? Defeat Baal's wretched legacy. I defeated myself. Okay, but now we can attack you bitches. Apparently you've got new terrifying powers. We'll see. They're probably immune to gaping wounds, but we'll try it. Oh, you almost dead. You almost dead, babe. 11 points. Come on. Come on. She had, what, 12 points? You did 11 points of damage. Seriously.
Tactical.
Now, who did Wall of Fire? Who was it? Gil. Gil, I guess we can leave. Actually, you know what? She's fireproof. She's fireproof. Alright. Okay, So this girl's got 1 point left. This one's got 25. That one's got 11. Jahayhay does need some heals, though. Alright. Us, my dude. Guess you can go there. And there. You've got 25. You've only got one. Path's interrupted. Really? Really, really? Okay, fine. Guess we'll attack this one then. One down. Yes, her powers were very terrifying, weren't they? Okay, yeah. Anyway. Yes, you can get a little bit closer. You weren't supposed to burn yourself, though, brain doggo. You're supposed to go around the fire. But fine.
Can we fight now?
We've been
Who is not used to
fighting.
this taking of turns?
Well, we already killed the dude while you were over there hanging out, buddy. Okay, I don't think he can jump that far. Because his strength does not match his appearance, because he's a ranger.
Smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Actually, we could try to silence them, because I'm not sure what these terrifying powers of theirs are. Not enough movement? Come on, really? I don't know if us as powers count as powers. Like, they can get silenced? I'm not sure. Alright.
Well, so much for peace.
Yes, so much for peace indeed. Okay, this girly girl hiding behind the throne only has... Oh, what? How many points? 11 or something? Yes, 11. This one has 6. That's interesting. Why is this down here? Why does my stuff keep moving? Oh my god. Why does my stuff keep moving? Oh yeah, I did switch weapons. That's what happened. That's what happened. This is 2 to 20. Alright, so neither of them have that many points left. How about we actually remember that we have twin spell for once in our lives? Alright. Try a twin Eldritch Blasteroo. Path is interrupted, really? Oh my god. Seems like no matter where I go over here, she's gonna get path interrupted nonsense. If I go here, I'll have low ground, but... And now I'm silenced, of course. Alright. Can we try this now? Done, bitch! That was way easier this time. Karlek is on fire, it's fine. Oh, we got more level 13s! More level 13s. Alright, let's...
How much further can I go?
Move away from the bad fire. Okay. Jahayhay's really the only one that needs to heal. Us took a little bit of damage. And we are going to camp, I believe. So might as well.
I did not sleep. I did not snore.
Quite exhausted.
It was a battle.
Now Gal wants to go to bed.
Do me wonders.
I did say we were going to camp, but, you know, in the meantime, we got more people at level 13. Isn't that DPS meter pretty? I think it's very pretty. Isn't it pretty, though? I think it's really, really pretty. This is after I took his ring off. Okay. So we got more people leveling. More people leveling. Alrighty. Let's do that. So we'll go do our long rest after this. Grab Shadowheart for her quest, and then see who else we're gonna have in the party the next day. Okay. So many decisions to make with you, sir. So that's apparently the way to do it. Everybody focus fire on him and ignore the Bitkas. Alright. I mean, that's fine, I guess. But I should probably look to make sure he didn't remove any of his prepared spells. They like doing that after I level them up. Brutal critical 2. You can roll 2 additional weapon damage dice when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. Cute. So it doesn't seem like we're going to have to rearrange many bars. Another spell for Minsk, eh? 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 I know animal friendship and speak with animals would make sense for him, but ask me how much I care. I guess it's always nice to have another person with lesser resto just in case we need it for some reason. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to use Longstrider because I hardly ever remember that spell exists, honestly. Sorry. Oh well. Guess we'll just leave stuff alone. Alright, so I don't think anybody needs to change anything on their bars. Starions is fine. Should check reactions though, because they always get messed up. Who else just leveled? Karlak.
Let's march.
Okay. And
I'm prepared.
I think you just leveled. Look at this shit! Look at this shit! I just prepared his spells and he's still got 4 spells that are unprepared. What the hell? Why? 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 Oh my god, it's about 1,000,000 freaking degrees in my room. I really wish the AC would come on. Alright, anyway. What is the temperature outside? Let me check. Because it feels like it's about 100 degrees in my room. And it's 71 outside. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. Alright, I guess, sure, we can put that in there. And, I guess that... which means I'm gonna have to sort out his bar again. You got way too many spells, sir. Freaking druid. Guess, sure, that's fun. Yeah, sure, why not this? You got way too many spells. Way too many spells. Okay, so what did I just get? Elemental, which is a level 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too many spells, too many spells. Get all this shit out of my face, and I'll organize it as I go. What else did I just put in there? What was it? This one, I think? Okay, so these are level 1s. That's level 2. These are also level 2. These are level 3s. Those are 4s. 5s. And 6s. Alright, Conjure Elemental is a level 5. Did it just... I don't know what it's doing. Didn't he just get that? Didn't I just put that in there? I don't know. Okay, Flaming Spear is level 2. Freedom of Movement is level 4. And Spike Growth is level 2. So what can't we see? Misty Step, of course. Of course. Can stop panicking. All's well. Found the other remote and I have TV access again. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's check your reactions, sir.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Check everybody else's while we're in here. Because they tend to like messing up reactions in this game. I already looked at his, I believe.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wow, Gale didn't remove any of his spells this time. I think they only do that when they level up.
I am ready.
Okay. Yes, I know, I just looked at him.
Charmer.
Okay.
Yes?
Yay, she didn't remove any of her spells. Or move stuff around on her bar. She's being a good girl.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
Oh yeah, he got some
Maybe
shit.
both.
Lesser Resto is level 2. What else did he get? I don't remember. It was just that, right? Okay. Alright, I think everybody's sorted out now. I think.
Is that blood?
Alright.
Never mind.
So shall we loot? Or just go to bed? I don't know. Yes, there's a whole room over here to loot. I know. And I know there's a room over there to loot. Gosh.
Slow down. What's hiding here?
Yeah, you can't let the girls that done died because they weren't even real. This is crap for crafting that I'm not going to use. Gauntlets of Calculated Carnage. Critical thinking. Landing a critical hit with a weapon attack fuels your aggression, empowering your next strike with devastating force. Your next weapon attack deals an additional 2d4. This effect can only occur once per turn. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Well, that seems interesting. Let's have a look. Ooh. Do I see Astarion wearing blue gloves? His gloves are 1 bonus to initiative, yet he's still getting low initiative for some reason. And your sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. I guess we'll put these ones on him. Although I don't know what is going on with his initiative, because he's got freaking 19 dex. His initiative should not be low. But anyway, ooh, those need some dye. Those need some dye very badly. All right. Well, that's really only a rogue thing, so I guess we can mark it off. A page from Sarevok's book. A page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Sarevok and Jove. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. Okay, sure. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. So Helena is Orin's mother, I believe. So he is Orin's grandfather? My shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed. Let's not try to think the worst here about him planting seeds in his daughter. Maybe there was some kind of chemistry set or something. Let's hope that it. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah. If it means the worst, there. No wonder Orin's a little bit messed up. But anyway. Yeah. And thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Yeah, talking about implanting seeds in your daughter, it's not a good vibe, sir. Okay, anyway, Legacy Ledger. Okay. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader. No longer the butler. Oh god, the butler. My little demon leprechaun annoyance, sir. As in past times, what follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Alright, now these are the story items that I got. Medium armor. Char's Umbre. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. While the wearer has Shield of Faith active, reduce all incoming damage by 2 and reflect damage back to the attacker who takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. I suppose he's got one from the mod, which is only on him because it looks good and levels up with him.
I am here.
Suppose I could put this on him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to wear Char stuff, wouldn't he? But it's medium armor. And, what is his dex bonus? Dex bonus is 2, okay. Guess we'll put this on him, because you know Helson loves Char. It's not like he spent his whole life fighting Char's little shadow cards. He'll love wearing Char stuff. He'll love it. He'll love it so much. We gotta do some dyeing. We gotta do some dyeing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Fae Semblance Amulet. You have advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws? Nice. But I think Persuasion is more important, even though this is technically better. Like for me, I'm talking about.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Because right now I've got the Persuasion check one. But advantage on Intelligence, Wisdom. Oh, advantage on Charisma. Wait a second. Charisma is Persuasion. So that actually might be better. I guess we'll put it on for now. Well, we're slowly getting our gear updated. I really would like somebody to be wearing this, though. What are the other necklaces these people have on?
Hey ho.
Karlach. Oh, you got crap on. Well, man, Misty Step, it's only green, but it's Misty Step. Misty Step is tasty. What's Jahayhay wearing? The paralyzing critical. And he's wearing the one that helps you do death saves. So how about we give this one to Minsk. And then we'll give the Persuasion one to Jahayhay.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Oh, God. We definitely gotta dye some stuff, though. We definitely gotta dye some stuff. And I can't imagine what Lae'zel's gear must look like, because we haven't had her with us for about a year or two. Okay, oh no, did I lose Kai? Now the TV's back, Kai is gone. Or is Twitch just lying to me, as usual? Alright. Let's see.
All's well that ends.
We also got this thing. A great sword.
Pretty
Karlach?
shy?
She'd lose freezing magic missile, but it is slightly more damage. Let's send it to her and have a look. I know. Sorting stuff out. Okay, right now she's plus 16, 11 to 21. 12 to 22. She's carrying around this other stuff that maybe Lae'zel could use at some point. Because I'm sure Lae'zel's armor is really bad because we haven't had her with us for quite some time. Alright, alright, back to me. What else did I pick up? More heavy armor. Yikes. Yeah, all this stuff that Karlach's carrying around also could be good for Lae'zel. Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in Merrig Peatland's preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Cool story, bro.
Keep it together.
Alright, this is just expensive vendor's trash. Mason's journal? Eh? Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done. Ill water, this god-awful smell, I'm no fool. Okay. Think that's all the stuff we picked up recently? I still should probably check camp to see if there's an extra keychain for Minsk. Not that he's going to be picking up that many keys, but... Alright, I think everybody's kind of sorted out now. Kinda sorted out. I think. Okay, anyway. Alright. I think we'll loot the side rooms after we long rest.
Very well.
Let's just grab this stuff in here.
No traps, please.
This camera loves this place. Alright. So let's go long rest. And get Shadowheart, and then we'll come back and loot this place and maybe start towards Shadowheart's quest. Maybe. Maybe. At least that's the plan. Okay, so this would be night 42. Okay. I still don't know why the time is wrong. It got messed up way back a long time ago, and I don't know how or why, but that's what it did. Alright, shall we go to camp and deal with probably... The camp event is probably Will and Mizora, but we'll see. Actually, let's talk before we go to camp.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Okay. Here we go, camp time. Camp time is best time. Yep. Will Mizora crap. I think Will approves of everything in this part, if I recall correctly, which is just silly.
Sorore surge.
Oh, shut up with your Latin shit.
Esto pacti me.
I only like Latin when Jared Padalecki sang it in Supernatural.
Come,
Okay,
sisters.
anyway.
Be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Just what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. My father is dead. Say your piece.
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Isn't that fancy?
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in
You're a
bone.
little extra, Mizzy.
But not unbreakable.
Then break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1, I raise your father from the dead, and you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2.
Karlach, you have something to say about
I
her?
break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father remains dead, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
How great could he be? He had
Bloody
tadpoles up in his eye.
Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence.
She did have
Karlach.
something to say.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Good boy Will. Does like getting out those swears once in a while. It's about the only spice he's got. Yeah, I said it. Alright. Look at this. He approves of bring back your father. He approves of give your soul so that your father can live. He approves of break the pact. Will, you deserve your freedom. He approves of leave him dead. When the city's free, you can take his place. He approves of every one of those. This man has no opinion on anything. Alright, what will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
But look at this. He approves of every damn thing in this list. It's just silly. Well, considering I broke Astarion free, and I'm trying to break myself free, this would probably be the one I'd say. Probably. Since he approves of every single one of them. Yeah, break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. Let's go ahead and give it a quick save, though. It's kind of an important decision, I suppose. For Will, anyway.
You damned wretch.
Oh,
Father.
Shadowheart. Shut up.
Do it. Break the pact.
Apparently Shadowheart thinks he should be indebted to a devil forever.
Fiat Ita.
I mean, I'm not a fan of Will, but come on.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Please don't.
Not for the greater good, you understand.
I don't want you
Just
here.
for the entertainment.
Alright then. So there's that. Guess we haven't looked at approval in a while. Yeah, I didn't look at approval in that other thing either, but I think I gotta go back way too far for that. But anyway, let's look at approvals while we're in here. Helson's at 72. Gel's at 100. Astarion's at 100. Alright. So, where the bloody hell is Aelin? She has been gone for days. We've killed Leroican and she hasn't come back.
Still in control.
Alright.
Just.
Let's go sell vendor trash. I don't know what you're looting from your own camp. Get out of here, Mizora. Nobody wants you here.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the...
He only says that to Dark Arch. The other one
Dost
says,
thou
like,
require a new ally?
time passes or something.
Or
I don't know.
mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Alright, let's sell you some trash. I notice it lags a little bit when you load into him as a vendor because there's so much stuff from the tutorial. Alright, sell some wares. Is there anything else that I forgot to mark off? Which I tend to do a lot. Oh yes, I gotta have Gel learn his spell. Alright. Guess we can just sell this stuff. We'll keep the stuff that might be better for Lae'zel or Shadowheart. Actually, let's just send this stuff to Shadowheart because I want to teach Gel Shovel spell And I want to change Shadowheart to Tempest Cleric, which is going to take forever because we got to level her all the way up to 12 or 13. Actually, let me... What was it that I sold this? We'll just let it be for now. We don't have any wild magic sorcerers. Memoirs of My Death. I don't think I need that. Alright. So we want to teach Gale how to summon Shovel. We want to respec Shadowheart so she's actually useful. Should probably send these to Minsk because he's the only one that can't see other than Lae'zel. Okay. Those are the Infinite Misty Step gloves, which are tasty, but yeah, he's got to learn Shovel, and we got to respec Shadow. Guess we'll just leave this stuff on her until we get Lae'zel back, since her gear hasn't been updated in a century. I probably should send a bunch of scrolls to other people because I can't fit them on my bar. We'll worry about buying stuff in the morning. Let's just go talk to people, get Gel and his spell, and Shadowheart her respec.
My magic. Ready and willing.
I know you're at 100, Gel, but stop saying shit like that. I'm taken. Alright, let's learn this. How much money do we have? I forgot to even look. 4,238. Alright. So now he's got the shovel summon. What shall we get rid of? I don't use banishment that often because it drags out fights. It's good crowd control, but it does drag out fights. So I guess we'll get rid of banishment for now and put in shovel. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay. And we have to respec Shadowheart, I think. But I can't do that until I put her in the party.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so I guess we'll talk to peoples. So exhausted right after a shower. I'm exhausted all the time, so I'm not shocked by that. If it was a really hot shower, it could be like the steam making you all tired. That happens, right?
At the ready.
Alright. Let's talk to peoples. You're in time for camp. And camp part, best part. You just had Mazora show up with her little friendos and get Will out of his contract. Alright, let's chat. Actually, while we're in here.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, normally I don't care about this, but let's have him look pretty while we're talking to him. There you go. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Is he talking to Mazora? She walked over here and then he said, keep your distance, darling. Okay. And he did.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Time for our goodnight kisses.
All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
Has anybody noticed the mod I added yet? I haven't had anybody comment on it, but then again, nobody was talking yesterday, so. Kissies?
How could I say no?
durgeXastarion. Can we just do that for the rest of the stream? I mean, what? Nothing?
I do rather like that, you know.
Look, his outfit matches my hair. Isn't that cute? Alright. Chat with some other fools now, I guess.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Actually, before I forget about it, let's summon Shovel.
You have my attention.
Because we love talking to her. She's got such a way with words.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag!
I love Shovel.
Shovel! Never feed Shovel! Now call Shovel! Huh? Who are you?
I'm Gil. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slap called me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
She cracks me up every time, and her dialogue's changed lately. What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
I love Shovel, yes. Shovel's fine.
So you're Shovel's master now. Fine. I like scutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Master wants me to cut up piggies. Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him a spell. It's nasty, like me.
Her dialogue's changed. Is it because we're in Act 3, or is it just it's changed universally? I don't know. But yeah, her dialogue's different now. And just as amusing. Okay.
Intestines
Oh,
throb.
Shovel,
Blood
darling.
Whispers.
Actually,
Be on my way.
let's see if Us has anything to say, because I think that I accidentally clicked on Us once and it talked to me. Where the hell is he? He, her, it, I don't know. It's Us. Where are you, Us? You're over here.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked on Us once and I got dialogue, so let's go check.
Very well. Let's move.
Friend, we are here for you.
A little bit of a sunnier disposition than Shovel. Just as amusing. This is the thing about the kitty. I already know this, but we'll click on it. You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world.
Yay, I got a kitty.
They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Yes, true. You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute
It's
does
Pet
not care
Chat Day.
about us, and we do not care about the Absolute.
You go, Braden
we
kitty.
are different, and we are saved. Friend!
A little friendlier than Shovel. A little friendlier. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to Karlach now. Now that we talked to all the pets. Well, except Scratch. I guess we haven't talked to Scratch. Or the Albert. Since we're talking to all the pets, right? Might as well. Gosh. I know. It's my second last stream and I'm talking to pets.
Look at me.
My other kitty was more chatty.
The dog is unable to speak through the small
Why didn't you have an
bag he
exclamation
holds in
point,
his
doggo?
mouth.
What you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What is it? What did you give me? I didn't missed it. I was looking at chat. What did you give me? Okay. Oh, an iron bowl. Not great, but sure.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Look Look at this! Astarion approves of petting Owlberry. I mean, I already got Astarion at 100, but why not?
More.
Pet collection edition. I like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
Alright. Alright, I think we're done chatting with pets now. What does Shovel say to me? I think probably the same thing, right? But we'll check. I'll skip it if it's the exact same thing she said to Gil. Even though it is amusing. Yep, it's the same.
Huh? Who are you?
Chuchu.
Your daddy. Last nipple
Ball?
meat slap called me Shovel.
Okay.
Don't like it? Change. So you're
Yeah, I usually don't skip dialogue, but we did just do that. I just wanted to check to see if she did say something different. Alright, let's talk to other people.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Alright, you really don't have a lot of new stuff ever, Halson, like dialogue choices, I mean. Alright. Jahayhay, what do you have to say? Oh yeah, we gotta respec Shadow, but we gotta put her in the party to do that.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
You're covered in blood too, babe. You sound like you speak from experience.
No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to.
I guess since this is new, you have a history of Sarevok. It's called Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right?
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who
Hey,
tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down.
And
but
then he was
slunk back
implanting
into his
seeds in his
father's
daughter?
shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Not about the implanting seeds in his daughter thing? We're not going to comment on that? Okay. Alright. Anyways. I guess Jahayhay.
Will sacrificed his own father.
And you disapproved. You'd rather have him
Hope freedom
indebted
from
to
the
Mizora
pact is
forever.
worth it to him.
Then again, you like evil, nasty bitches. You worshipped one for like the first 40 years of your life. So I guess that's why you wanted him to stick with Mizora. Is that it? Because you like evil, nasty bitches? I mean, what? Okay, anyway. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shar sucks! Do we not know this yet? Alright, Minsk.
To lose someone you love. Minsk and the Boon know this feeling well. Minsk does not have the words.
Oh yeah, we gotta die
But
stuff
Boo
too, don't we?
has warmth. If will let him share it a while.
What now? Boo has warmth if we'll let him share it a while. We found a Ballist amulet on Sarevok's body. It may help us enter the Temple of Baal. Mizora gave Will a choice. He could agree to eternal pact with her and Zariel, and she would resurrect his father, or he could break his pact with Mizora and Ravengard would remain dead for good. Will broke the pact, choosing his freedom over his father's life. If he must see other consequences for his actions, they have not yet come to bear. Alright. There's something else too. Yeah, dyeing stuff. I know Astarion needed to dye his gloves. And who else got something that they need to dye? I don't remember. Oh, great. He's playing his bongos again. No. What else was I gonna dye?
One with the weave.
No. I thought there was something else. Oh no.
Someone there.
Yeah, we gotta dye these for sure though, because they suck. Alright. Let's get out our trusty random.org and pick a dye. Three. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work on that, but we'll try. Yeah, not terrible. Not quite black as I'd like it to be, but it's not terrible. Was there... Seriously, I thought there was somebody else that needed to dye something. Oh yeah, him. I knew it. I knew there was something. Okay. We're back to this song. To be stuck in our head for days and days. Alright. This time I got a 7. At least it's not like, can you count high? Alien. Ew. That's a little too brown for my liking. Try again. 19. Ew. Baby blue and gold always looks like ass, but we'll look. Yuck. It'd be fine if it wasn't for that horrible yellow in it. Ugh. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. Yes. 14. Arignani version 3. Ugh, that's brown too. Alright. 3 strikes, you're out. We're gonna just go to one that I have a feeling is gonna work. Which is black cloth, black metal. Black metal. That's a genre of music. Much better. And besides, why would Shar have baby blue and gold on her armor? Not that Druid Helson man would like Shar stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I think we got that stuff taken care of. So now...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We have to talk to Will, and that's it. Can go to bed.
It'll bring us closer.
Shut up!
Always good to talk, my
Don't,
friend.
like, Will, knock that crap off. I really wish they'd fixed... That's all you have to say? I thought you had an exclamation point, sir. Oh, that's right, your quest is all fooked. But, I really wish that you didn't get the romance greetings just because you had high approval. You should only get the romance greetings if you actually have done romance things. Alright, anyway. Let's check to make sure there's nothing in camp chest I gotta take care of.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff on her that she can't use quite yet. Oh, that's new stuff from a mod that I just added. Nice of it to show up in my camp chest for me. Alright. Okay, this stuff... Yeah? Why is this stuff in here? What? Did it get updated too? It maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It's the amalgamated tools. Oh, that's new too. I don't have a mod addiction. What are you talking about? I know nothing of what you say. Alright. Let me actually also see if there's some keychains in there. Because this is Lae'zel's stuff. There should be a keychain, and Lince doesn't have one. Organizations. So much fun. Inventory organizing. The funnest thing ever. know if I put them in here. No. We're just missing keychains, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, so we talked to everybody. Let's remember to do alchemy for once in our lives. I'm getting better at sometimes remembering things, damn it. 2, and 5. I really wish we could make some speed potions. We kind of need some of those, like, when we're getting into these big, huge fights. Colossus, drow poison, brewed up billygummer. Okay. Guess we'll make that just because it's not that common. Okay. Let's give all those poisons to my boy. He's the only one that can waste a bonus action using them. Okay. Oh, that's right, this crap. She's apparently looting plates from her own hotel room. I mean, I guess that's a thing people do, right? Usually they steal, like, little bottles of booze or shit, right? Okay, anyway. I really don't like us only having 2 speed potions. And this, I think, can go in here and still work. Okay, let's check to make sure it's... Turn it off and on just to be sure. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the inventory management. Now we can go to bed, maybe? And then sort things out for starting on Shadowheart stuff. I gotta respec her, put her in the party, and then start towards House of Grief, I guess? Alright, let's trim the party down. Okay. Alright. She's still in more stuff from her hotel room. Where the hell is Aelin? She's been gone for days, man.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Okay, nice chat. Alright, there's a bunch of blood by my bed. We're not gonna question it, I guess. Alright, time for naps. Time for naps. Gonna just end up moving it back over again, I'm sure, but we'll put it there for now. And tonight, what are we having? Pear, spicy pork sausage, tea, lemon, pitcher of beer, cheese, melon, more cheese, kiwi, beer, wine, Starburst shandy, Rashaba dusk, lovely malty beer, Shaba dusk, nugget beer, as melter red, Persimmon fire wine, we gonna be so drunk. Okay, anyway. I didn't see the option to tell him to bite me. I guess I might have told him that earlier. Okay. Alright. I guess he did bite me. Alright. So we got to put Shadowheart back in, see how many people we're actually having with us. I guess I haven't talked to Mizora. Notice how enthused I sound about that plan. But let's get rid of my debuff first of all. Okay. What do you just say, biatch?
little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think.
Now,
I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
See, now something weird happened in my first run before I even knew what was going on. I went to the prison to rescue Duke Ravengard. And this was my very, very first run, like when the game was first launched. And I got there and he was alive. And we got him out. And then Mizora just showed up and he was suddenly dead. I missed what happened, but I'm guessing that Mizora killed him. And if that's actually what happens, canonically speaking, then she deliberately she's the one that actually did kill his father to get him to do this deal. Because this time when we went there, he was already dead when we got there, so we didn't see Mizora. But if that's actually what happens, canonically speaking, yeah, that sounds lovely. If she actually just went there to kill his dad to force him to do this deal. But anyway. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave,
is the stream frozen?
Kind, benevolent soul
Looked like it was frozen for a
set me
second.
free. Gallantry
Weird.
isn't dead, after all.
All right. You left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
You know,
my mistress can be so capricious.
No matter how many times I hear it, it always amuses me to hear the British pronunciation of the word figure. Because I've always pronounced it figure. And they pronounce it figure. Like, as in rhyming with trigger. I've always pronounced it figure. And I always get amused when I hear them say figure. I'm like, okay. I'm sure the British pronunciation is the correct one, not the American one, but still, it amuses me. Alright. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise.
Aw, poor baby.
And you're the best hope I've got at payback.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't.
No one
probably
crosses the Hell's children without getting scorched.
I mean, not that I'm a fan of Will. Will has pissed me off more times than I can count with his party banner at the Starion, but still. Anyway, I don't really care about the Hells. I'd like you to leave, though, bitch.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Yes, it
I'm
was.
Quite stubborn.
It was right there.
Yeah. Take a swing or a stab if you want, but I'll just slip away for a breather. One of the perks of being a half-devil, of course.
How come Will can't do that? I bet Astarion can, though. So she says I should take a swing, huh? Should I? Should I take a swing? I bet Astarion can do that, too. Back. But Yeah, that says until long rest, so I don't think I want to click on it just in case. Because I don't want him to be, like,
I can do better.
stuck there. Alright, anyway. She said take a swing. I was just doing what she said. Alright, so let's check with random org to see how many people are going to be in the party today. We've got a total of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people because Lae'zel is still off and away. So 4 to 9. Let's check and see what random org says today. 4 to 9 people. 8. 8, huh? Well, we have to put Shadowheart in. 8. Ugh. That's like everybody but one. Everybody but one. And my least favorite companion here, since Lae'zel's been kidnapped, my least favorite companion is Will. Because I don't have Minthara, and Lae'zel's off playing with my lovely little sort of sister, but not. But we have to put Shadowheart. Now he's got another exclamation point. But we have to put Shadowheart in so I can respec her anyway. And I wanted to do her quest next.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Why do you keep having exclamation points? Your quest is so freaking broken.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I thought they said they fixed this in the last patch notes. Look at this shit. I thought that was one of the things they said they fixed. Will always having exclamation points, even when he has nothing to say. His quest is so broken. I guess it's playing catch up or something. Alright. So everybody but one person is coming with us today. So I guess it'd be easiest to ask who's staying behind since there's only one person that is. So let's go to 8 Ball. Alright, since Will's my least favorite in current company, is he the one staying behind? Yes, definitely. Okay. So everybody but Will is going to be in the party. Alright. So let's put them in the proper order.
Oakfather,
oh, wait, he's already in the party. Duh. Karlak's not in the party, so let's go get her. So I don't have to reorganize them. I'll add them in the right order. Actually, let's go have our chat with our man. We haven't done that this morning. How dare? How dare? I'm slacking, man.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Gonna feed a meat tonight.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Well, at least this time he didn't say I was wondering when you'd say that. I say that to him every day. Kissy?
All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
It's good morning kiss time.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Where's your hand? Where's your hand, Astarion? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. Where's your hand? All right. Anyway. Need to fix that with the camera mod. I think somebody actually did post that with a camera mod so you could see where his hand was. Okay. Anyway, I think we've already said this, but I don't get tired of hearing it.
Nothing special, of course. You're only the first person who I truly care for.
Alright, yeah, Karlak. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I got distracted.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago.
Didn't he...
There's such a thing as being
not
too
do that?
good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Didn't he not do that? Okay, somebody's broken here. It's either Will or Karlak. I don't know who. Probably both. Because he didn't do that. Right? Okay, whatever. Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
Alright, the next one we're adding back is Jahayhay. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
What are you stealing from people? I love the autolit thing. She's just grabbing shit as I walk through the room. Probably all the booze. Wish they'd fix that. Didn't we already say this to her? Join me.
As you wish.
Will, why do you keep thinking you have something to
Always
say?
good to talk, my friend.
And why does Karlak think you sold your soul to Zariel? Okay, anyway. Alright, Jahayhay.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I've got to level you up 13 times. So it's kind of annoying.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Because I need to
Especially
respec
if there's
her.
trouble.
I think she's still trickery in this run. Let me check.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, I haven't fixed her. Oh, my goodness. Like I said, I'm appalled at how I played this a year and a half ago when I last played this run. Alright. So, the last one is Minsk.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring.
But yeah, if you can't see the stream title, tomorrow's probably the last day I'm going to be able to stream until I don't know when. So, that's kind of annoying. Follow me, I guess.
Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his.
Alright. So now we gotta deal with all the Shadow Hearts respecking. Oy, oy, oy. They're gonna take forever. But Tempest is so much better than Trickery. Where is us?
Everything is clear.
Looking ahead.
Us? Why you keep disappearing, bro? Alright, anyway. Shadowheart. We gotta respec your ass. Because Trickery is useless. Trickery is useless. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and save before we screw this up.
Ah, another. Thy name
So this will be the
has
next
been
hour of the
recorded.
stream. Leveling up Shadowheart
shall
with
be
a new
here in thy
subclass. A
For
useful
whenever
one.
thou hast need of my
I
service.
still leave her a cleric. And I don't think her being light made sense when she was Shar. So I just made her Tempest. I mean, now she's not Shar anymore. But
As thou desire.
But considering she was fighting with herself, is she a Sharan? Is she a Selenite? Tempest seems fitting, right? Still says Shar. Look at that shit. Alright. Subclass. Tempest, way better. Way better than freaking Trickery bullshit. Alright. Let's get rid of resistance, I guess. Light is kind of nice, but I also kind of want to give her another... I always get light because of Shadow Curse lands, but we're past that, so maybe... we'll get her that. Abilities. Yeah, let's fix this shit. Alright. It's gonna take a while. Now, she's not that charismatic, but because she's pretty, people will probably do it. Whatever she wants because she's pretty. I mean, just look at the fan base. Char's great! I love Char! I don't have a problem with Char at all. Whatever you say, Shadowheart, I love Char because you're pretty and I want to kiss you. Okay, anyway. But yeah, she gets a charisma bump for being pretty. Alright. Intelligence. I guess that's good for saves, but I don't know. Dex or Con, or Int. Dex helps with ranged spells too, right? Okay, so I can't get Con now. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, change. I always find it funny that somebody with memory problems would have a proficiency in history. Just saying. Okay, I might as well leave her with that though, because she's not going to be doing the persuading. So it's fine, I guess. Alright. Now time to level her up for our next hour. Yay! We love spending an hour leveling people up. It's super fun. But she's super useless as Trickery. Super useless. So let's get her leveled up. Yeah, she's still wearing the Char dress. What's your point? Okay. It's a cute dress, even if it's Char dress. It's cute. Oh, geez. What do you have? What do you have here? Sanctuary, super annoying, but at the same time, it's level 1. So if somebody needs Sanctuary, why not just give them a heal? Since that's also level 1, you know? Alright. She's not going to be in melee that often, but then again, she's now got more weapon proficiencies and heavy armor proficiency because she's Tempest. But I guess Bane is somewhat AoE-ish. And I guess I don't usually like using anything that's level 1 on her, except occasionally Guiding Bolt, that even more occasionally. But usually I like to save all her level 1 spells for Healing Word. Nothing else. That's all her level 1 should ever go for. But anyway. Occasionally Guiding Bolt, if she can hit with it. If. Out of here. Silence. Guess. Lesser Resto. We'll put this in for now, but I'm probably going to replace it in a second. I know everybody likes using this, but I don't know. It just never impressed me much. It is like literally about 90 some degrees in my room. It's so freaking hot. I've got my window open, but the AC is not coming on. I think I'm going to turn the fan on because it's really bloody ridiculous at this point. So give me a second. So I'm going to take my headphone off so I can check to make sure the AC didn't come on and I didn't just miss it. Hold on a second. Yeah, the AC is still not on. Alright. Anyway. Okay, what were we doing? Something. Oh yeah, leveling Shadowheart for the next year. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody seems to like the spiritual weapon thing, but Oh my goodness, we're gonna be leveling her for days. Another cantrip, you say? This does a lot of damage, but it's very situational. I guess we'll get it, but it's very, very situational. I guess we'll get spiritual weapon. The hold person's nice too when it hits. So yeah, I think we'll get that. Feet. I guess we should get her wisdom up to 18. Or we could prove Dex and Con. Might do that on the next feat. That's Astarion's job. Oh yes, these are some pretty spells. Mass Healing Word, yes please. Spirit Guardians, yes please. Now let's see, Glyph of Warding. Do we want that instead of Hold Person? Actually, if we have Mass Healing Word, we don't need aid. Guess we'll get that. Yeah, I think 8 is the lower spell level, but still. Thunderbolt Strike. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is large or smaller, you can also push it up to 10 feet. Why does it really want me to put this in there? Enhance ability, also nice. I guess I'll get spiritual weapons since everybody seems to like that. We'll try it out once. Actually, doesn't she also have Guardian of Faith, or is that just trickery domain? Eh. 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 Alright. Seven. You already know this spell. You have access to a better version of this spell. Okay, cool. Why does it constantly put that back in? There's Guardian of Faith. I knew it was somewhere in existence. But do I want Enhance Ability instead? Because we're going to have some high rolls coming up in Endgame. And Guardian of Faith is immobile, which is kind of annoying. Guess we'll put that on her for now. Divine Strike Thunder. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 thunder damage in addition to your weapon's piercing damage when you make a melee attack. Okay, I guess now we can fix her dex and con. What? Wasn't con also like an odd number a second ago? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll fix her intelligence then. I mean, I'm not gonna comment. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reorganize her bar and all her reactions and everything too. Insect Plague. Destructive Wave. Create a shockwave of either divine or malevolent thunder that damages nearby creatures and possibly knocks them prone. So much better than trickery. She's actually got some useful skills now. Now, doesn't Greater also fix whatever Lesser fixed? You'd think that would be the case. Mass Cure Wounds. Yes, please. Dispel Evil and Good. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, and Phase, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls. Eh. Planar Binding, that works on like 3 mobs in the entire game. Let's see. Oh, Flame Strike. Flame Strike is pretty. Darren in Wrath of the Righteous always used that. If you know, you know. Go watch my old VODs. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll get Flame Strike. I should take her out of the Shar dress, I know. I do have some armor that she might be able to wear, so maybe. Cantrips. I guess now we can finally get light. I mean, Blade Ward is okay. Resistance is sort of okay, but I know they're probably more useful than light, I'm aware. But I like light. It's pretty. Anyway. Cure Wounds. Why do you constantly try to put that back in, game? Guess now we could get her Guardian of Faith. Eh. 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 Banishment. Death Ward. Eh. I mean, maybe. If somebody's downed. But if they were down, why wouldn't you just kill them? Okay. Banishment or Guardian of Faith? I guess Banishment for now, since Guardian of Faith is immobile, which kind of hinders it a lot. 11, we're almost there. Oh, jeez. Surprise, surprise, it put Cure Wounds back in. I'm shocked, I tell you. Harm, oh, that's tasty. But so is Heal. F off, Banishment. Okay. Planar Ally, interesting. Blade Barrier, interesting. I think we're gonna go with Harm. Harm is just so good. It's so tasty. And Blade Barrier, whatever, is nice. This is nice, but Although, I could replace Spiritual Weapon with Planar Ally. It's a better summon, but it's also level 6. Which is harm and heal. So I guess we'll let it be for now. For now. Create Undead. That's interesting. It's also level 6 though. Someday we'll be doing something other than leveling Shadowheart. Cure Wounds is back. I guess we'll put in Blade Barrier. Hey, you can get a real feat now that all your stats are fixed. I mean, yeah, I could give her more wisdom, but I think that her chance to hit is better with Tempest Domain than Trickery, but I'm so used to giving her Lucky because she's so bad at hitting that I just gravitate towards giving that to her every time. Because I spent so much time with the Shadowheart who couldn't hit a freaking barn door. And just... Although the one that gives her Shocking Grasp is also kind of nice. What is it? Spell Sniper? Or Warcaster? Yeah, Warcaster. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say Tempest is going to make you better at hitting than you were when you were Trickery, and we'll give you Warcaster instead of Lucky, but we'll see if we live to regret this. Alright. Anyway. I gotta sort out her bar. Gosh. So much leveling. So much. Level 13. Cure Wounds is back! Oh my god. Seriously, game. No new spell levels, though. Guess we'll put Banishment back in. Or Guardian of Faith. I guess Banishment. Yay, now we just get to spend another hour sorting out her bar, and her armor, and her gear. It's fine. It's great. It's super fun. Okay. Oh my god. Her bar is a complete bloody wreck now. Oh my god. Oh my god. And she has no potions either. What the hell are you doing with your life, girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much stuff to organize. Start with these, I guess. Okay, so much stuff to reorganize, so much stuff. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll just put that up there. Oh my god, so much stuff I have to organize. Oh my god, get rid of all this. We're gonna have to sort it out better. Too many spells! And we got another 7 levels to go, but I don't know if we're gonna even be playing that long. We might get to the end of the game before it gets level 20. Someday, we'll get to do something other than sorting out Shadowheart stuff. We still have to sort out her gear, which is also probably going to mess with the bar. Okay, first of all, reactions, because they always effed up. We only want to ask for Luck of the Far Realms. That's literally it. Okay. Cantrips. Oh, yeah. 3 to 36. 3 to 24. 3 to 30. Pretty little lights. Divine Strike Thunder is not a spell slot, guys. Isn't that interesting? Alright. And the free spells that still use spell slots, even though they're free spells. I mean, okay. Ay. Too much stuff. At least it seems to be putting them in order that I would usually put them in. That's level 4. Yeah, it's actually putting them in the order that I would put them in. Insect plague, please. It messes with your own people, so I roll my eyes at the silly spell. Okay, now for the prepared ones. That's level 1, and it is still only 4 to 24. Healing Word. Inflict Wounds, 3 to 30. Enhance ability doesn't even need to be on the bar. Hold person is level 2. Silence is not a spell slot. Spiritual weapon is level 2. 5 to 12. Glyph of Warding, level 3, 3 to 24. Someday we'll get to do something else. Okay, anyway. So I know this is very exciting, isn't it? Mass Healing Word is also level 3. Spiritual Guardians is also level 3. Oh boy. You got way too many level 3 spells, girl. Banishment is level 4. Flame Strike is level 5. And it's 10 to 60. Okay. Greater Restoration, level 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mass Cure Wounds is also level 5. Okay, and now we got some level 6 spells. 3 of them. So let's try to move some stuff around, shall we? Okay, the level 2s I guess we can try to move up here. Then the level 3s. Fours. And 5s. And still way better spells than that trickery bullshit. Alright. Blade Barrier 6 to 60. Harm is 14 to 84. And then heal. Okay. I don't like the end of that being cut off. That cuts off Blade Barrier and heal. which is not ideal. Actually, you know what? We can move the level fours. We can move the 4s up. And then maybe that'll help. Okay. That's better. But you have no potions for some reason, girly girl. But I think we got her bar sorted out. Now we just gotta give her potions and sort out her armor. Yeah, someday. Someday we'll get somewhere. Alright. Potions. She has none. So let's give her 3 of these ones, I guess. Then I guess we can give her 4 of these ones. Let me see how many other people have. He's got 20. So let's give her 4 of these ones. Potion Supreme Healing. I've got 16 of those. He's got 5. He's got 1. So we're going to give 1 of these to Gil. Alright. Any scrolls that I feel like sending her? Because I got way too many of the damn things. Ugh, we gotta sort out our armor too. Our AC on me and Gil are a bit low. So while we're on her, we can do that. Shocking grass, white. Give it to Helson, I guess, because I think me and Shadowheart already have it. Alright, and over here. Aid, you can have that, dear. Arcane Lock, nobody on the planet is ever going to use that. Let's see, anything else that's kind of Shadowhearty? False Life, maybe. And I do have way too many scrolls. That actually should go to Astarion. Gust of Wind, that's one of her regular spells. She could maybe have that because I've got too many scrolls. Move Curse, that's kind of a Shadowheart thing, right? And Protection from Good and Evil, that's kind of a Shadowheart thing. Protection from Energy, I think I'll keep it, just in case. Alright, so we gotta fix at least me and Gil's armor. So let's have her do that. Where is my character? Over here. Yay, we got the bongo concert going on again.
This'll help.
And Will still waving exclamation points around when he doesn't have
Let's get on with it.
Anything to say. I guess that's a leftover from his quest being broken for so damn long. Yes, we still gotta sort out her armor and stuff. I know. Actually, while I was over there, I should have actually done light as well. Okay. Alright, now we can look at her gear. Isn't it fun when you respec characters at level 13? Super fun. Now, is there anything I need to give her? Actually, Karlak has some stuff she might give her too. Why did all the sound just go away? It's weird. Okay, I don't have anything, it doesn't look like. Let's check on Karlak's stuff.
Come on, let's go.
I know. I would like to go too, but we gotta get Shadowheart sorted out. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Alright, so let's look at this stuff. Is any of it any better for her? The weapon's probably not, because she's got Selena's Spear of Night. Yeah, I know she doesn't need the dark vision, but the other stuff is kind of nice. Moonbeam and Moonmaid. Eh? I don't see them. Oh, because I didn't get them out of here. I guess we're still sorting out her bar. Never mind. Okay, that's 4 to 7. That's 3 to 24. If anybody noticed that, they're probably screaming at the screen like, she has more powers you didn't put on her thing. Okay. If you've ever streamed, you know it's very hard to remember the stuff that you need to do. And you don't notice it until you like watch it back and you're like, duh, why did I not do that? Radiance of the Dawn, 15 to 33. The bongo concert is in effect. Oops, no, not that. This. They kind of look similar. Moonbeam is 3 to 30. Alright. Featherfall, Squad Cleanse, Magic Armor, Magic Missile. Eh? Okay. 615. Must be from something she's wearing. Alright. I think that's sorted out now. Alright, now, gear. What can't we see? Anything after Magic Missile? What?
Can't afford to stay idle.
So we can't see Hamstring or Ranged Attack or Divine Intervention. Oh well. Okay. Gear and stuff. Alright, I'm guessing none of these blue things are going to be any better than what she's already got. Actually, we'll just... I don't know. I guess we'll put them in my bag so we don't have to look at them anymore. Now, all this heavy armor. 8. The pink ones are probably the best ones. 19, 19. Alright, so we got 1 less piercing damage, 1 bonus to strength saving throws, disadvantage on stealth checks, constitution at +2. This one, all incoming damage reduced by 2. You have resistance to fire damage, 2 bonus to saving throws, fire shield. It's probably way uglier than what she's wearing, but I guess we'll put it on her. Ugh, that is hideous. Hideous. I can try to dye it, but I don't think there's any saving this ugly, horrid piece of... She might have to run around in her camp clothes because I can't stand looking at this, but we'll dye it and see if that helps at all. Probably not, but we'll try.
Not on my mind. Well,
actually, I'm standing next to her. She can probably dye it now.
My faith protects me.
Actually, I can't see her now, so we'll just send it to her.
Mind, never quiet.
Oh, that is hideous. It is hideous. Why is heavy armor so hideous usually? I mean, there's a couple that look okay, but eh. It's hideous. Hideous, I tell you. Hideous! Okay, I'm fine. It looks like she's like wearing a diaper that's full of... It needs changed. It's just, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. I'm sorry, but that's what it looks like. Oh, gosh. 7. That is Aeolian version 2. I mean, I'm probably still going to make you wear your camp clothes because that's ugly as hell. And that did not help at all. That is even uglier somehow. Somehow that's even uglier. Yikes. Okay, strike 1. Let's try another number. 32. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Black and furnace red. Normally that looks okay, but I don't think this can be saved, man. Still, it looks a lot like it originally looked. It's ugly. It is ugly. Ugly. UGLY, it ain't got no alibi. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, it's just ugly. Ugly. I'm sorry, but it just is. Okay, yeah, wear that. That's much better. Okay. The rest of her gear does kind of need updated as well, but we'll leave it be for now. Yes, you're going to be running around in your jammies because that's just too hideous to exist in the human world. It's not good. All right. Anyway, you guys getting the impression that I don't like that armor? It's just maybe a smidgen of an inkling that might be the case. Okay. Actually, I guess since you're going to be running around in that, you can put your shoes back on. Actually, we probably have better shoes that she could wear because of the mod. Let's try this. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't she look fabulous? Her armor is usually darker, but I think I lightened it when she de-shard herself. But I'm thinking I might change the color again. I don't know. It looks kind of faded, and I don't like it.
Alright, what now?
So let's send this back to her again.
I'm ready.
Don't you love when I have to do maintenance on characters? Now, what was it? Black and Furnace Red? That's one she just used on that fugly armor. Let's try it on this. It doesn't really look that good on that. Let's try another number. Also, I should probably pay for those shoes since I got them out of my mod. I like making myself pay for stuff from the mod, just so it's not all just free goodies. 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 54. Blue. And for some reason, blue has yellow in it, and I'm not impressed by that idea. Yeah, yuck. Yuck. The yellow just ruins it. It just ruins it. That's strike 2. Let's try again. 29. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Ooh, black and blue. That might look good. That might actually look good. I'm hearing people yelling outside. Give me a second. But that does look better. Hold on. I don't know. There was some random construction guy in the yard. I don't know if he was yelling at me or somebody else, but when I got over the window, he was walking away. And he left the yard. I don't know what the fuck he was doing out there. But okay. So if I die horribly, guys, There was some random construction guy in the yard that wasn't supposed to be there, so I don't know. Okay, anyway, yeah, so that looks better. Don't really see any blue on it, but it looks better. Okay, send this back to me. I'm all paranoid now. Some random people walking through the yard. Fucking weird. Alright, anyway. Hi, Galleon. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted. Random construction guys walking in the yard for no apparent reason. I don't know why. And they were yelling, and I couldn't tell what they were yelling, so I don't know if they were yelling at me or yelling at the neighbors or what. Because the neighbors are doing some construction BS and have been for the last week. But anyway. So we just respec Shadowheart, and that took a good hour.
I have such a
Alright.
headache.
Get to see her and pretend that she and I are dating. What? Oh, Shadowheart? Sorry, I was looking out the window, so I didn't even see, like, that you were in chat until I came back and sat down. But hi. Hi. Okay, anyway, hey, I got 4 people. Yay. Alright, so
Path lies before me.
I think we sorted out all of the camp stuff now. So the next plan was to head towards Shadowheart's quest. I think that was the plan. Scratch apparently wants me to summon him now. He's apparently on my bar. He wasn't before. Was that the first time I talked to him? Or what? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I talked to him before. Alright, so I think everything is sorted out now. So the next plan is... Will, stop waving exclamation points at me. You have nothing to say. We will check one more time, but you have nothing to say. Your quest is just trying to fix itself. Shut up.
Always
You
good to
hate
talk,
Will.
my friend.
It is not a private word that's nice with him. He says nasty shit to Astarion
Nothing
in
hurts
chat.
anymore.
Okay, anyway, so we gotta finish looting. Shadowheart, you can take sorry. Well, I'll get ice cream. Well, I'm glad you like her look. But yeah, I don't know if you were here when I upgraded her armor, but this is what her armor looks like. And I'm like, fuck no. Wear your camp stuff, because that's ugly as hell. So, anyway.
Let's get going.
Alright, so. And I gave her some pretty high-heeled shoes, too. Okay. So we gotta finish looting the place where we killed Sarevok, and then we'll start towards Shadowheart's quest, I guess? I guess that's the plan. You know, until I get interrupted by people coming home early or random assholes in the yard or something. But actually, let me see. I was going to pay for those shoes I gave her. They're 50 gold. So we will go pay Withers for those shoes. Just because I don't like
this way before?
feeling like I'm cheating by getting pretty stuff from the mod without paying for it. So I'm going to pay Withers for her shoes.
The wheel of fate turns ever.
And then see if there's anything else we want. I
Dost
call
thou
she's to
require
die for.
a new
I'm glad you
ally?
approve. She is very pretty.
Or mayhaps
I mean, I'm not
a
the
resurrection?
biggest Shadowheart fan, but she is very pretty. And we're about to do her quest if we can get to it without me getting interrupted. Alright, so I got some pretty shoes for Shadowheart, so I need to give you the money for those. Alright. It does lag at first because I've got way too much stuff for my mods. Alright. But yeah, Shadowheart's my 6th choice out of 10 companions, so she has moved up a bit in recent years. She used to be way lower than that, but she's moved up a bit. Now, do you have any tasty stuff we can buy off of you, sir? We've got 4,000 gold. Well, you know. Elixir of bark skin, eh. Can never have too many potions. We'll get some of those. Why second to last stream? Because school's out. School's out. Thursday's the last day of school, and she's coming home early on Thursday, which means that I'm gonna have to deal with the kid all day, every day for the rest of summer. Yay! Wonderful, wonderful. when she goes to visit her grandma, I might be able to stream, but beyond that, I just saw a shadow passing the window. I'm so freaking paranoid now because there's random freaking people walking around the yard. I don't see anybody right outside, but who knows. But anyway, yeah, if she goes to visit her grandma, I'll be able to stream maybe, but I don't know when that's going to be happening, so. But yeah, her last day of school is Thursday, and she's coming home early on Thursday. So tomorrow will probably be my last stream, assuming her parents actually go to work tomorrow. So, yeah. All right. Arrow of any targets. We already have that, I think. Yeah, we already have that. Well, it's not so much that I'm babysitting her, but when she's home, she's super obnoxious, super annoying, makes it a super huge pain in the ass to stream. And a car just fucking went past the window. Hold on a second. Chaos. Hold on. What the hell is going on out there, but it's pissing me off. Now the construction guys are walking around at the end of the driveway and pulling cars in, and there's a truck out on the... What the fuck? I don't know what is going on. My goodness. Do you see why it's so impossible for me to stream? This is the shit I gotta put up with. Oh my god. I don't know what is going on outside, but it's pissing me off. There's a bunch of construction people just walking or driving around in the yard and the driveway, and I don't know why. But it's annoying. Anyway, yeah, so as I was saying, when she's home, she's very obnoxious and disruptive, and basically just spends the entire day torturing the dog. So I gotta deal with that. Even though she's 11, and she technically doesn't need a babysitter, she needs a babysitter because she's problematic. Okay, anyway, but yeah, and plus I can't stream when there's other people in the house. My anxiety is just so bad. If there's people that I have to look at face to face, I can't be myself. I can't. I don't even want to talk when there's other people around in the house. So yeah, when other people are home, I never stream. Because I don't want them over, like, listening in on anything I say. I'd be too nervous, second-guessing everything I say. It's really bad with my anxiety. I don't even speak usually when they're home. Unless they speak directly to me, I never speak to them. So, yeah, I definitely don't stream when other people are home. I can't do it. So, yeah, anyways, we were doing something. I lost somebody. They didn't like all the construction stuff or my anxiety stuff. I don't know which. But anyway, okay. All right. So can we buy anything off of him since we do have 4,000 gold? And I really don't like these construction people walking around the fucking yard. Okay, anyway, getting very annoyed. All right, anyway. Necrotic resistance, Plant slaying? Actually, do you have speed potions, my good sir? We are really running short on those. I don't see any, unfortunately. Anything else? Barbed arrow. Root powder explosive detonator? What? I guess we'll get some of those. That just sounds interesting. I was trying to get rid of scrolls, wasn't I? But, Flame blade. Globe of invulnerability. He's got globe of invulnerability. Oh, yes. We want that. We want lots of that. Oh, I don't have enough. Those things are expensive. Oh my god, dude. How expensive are these damn things? I guess I should look at the price. Oh my god, they're still... they're still driving the fucking cars past the window. And I don't know what they're doing, but it's really being disruptive to me. Every time I see a car going past, I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what they're doing in our yard. Nothing is being constructed over here. It's the neighbors that are doing shit. So why the hell are they over here? Okay. I might have to end early because this is getting really fucking annoying. With them driving past the window every 2 seconds and walking around the yard and all the shit that they're doing that they shouldn't be doing. And it's pissing me off. Okay, anyway. You see why I don't stream when other people are around? This is what happens. This is what happens. When other people are around, I just... especially when they're not supposed to be there. Okay, anyway, yeah. Can you hear that beeping? Can you hear that beeping? Okay, yeah. And it's going to make it impossible for me to tell when the housemates get home because there's so much shit going on outside that I can't tell if it's the construction people who shouldn't even be over here in our yard, in our driveway, doing anything, or if it's the people getting home. Oh my god. Anyway, so annoying. So bloody annoying. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm annoyed? Alright, anyway, yeah. Take Shadowheart to the video arcade. Yeah, I wanted to keep streaming, but I got a bunch of disruptive shit happening outside. And I hope they hear me, because they shouldn't fucking be over here. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna get myself in trouble, I know, but I don't care. It's pissing me off. Okay, anyway, I think that's all the stuff we're buying, because we're out of money. But I do probably need to reorganize my bar, because I was messing with scrolls and shit. Oh my god. But seriously, if you were trying to stream and a construction crew was suddenly screwing around outside your window, one that you did not hire, know nothing about them being here working on anything because they're supposed to be at the neighbors, and you were trying to stream and all this shit was going on outside, you'd probably be a little bit perturbed. Okay, and like I said, it also is making it very impossible for me to tell when people get home because there's so much shit going on outside, I can't tell if it's the construction people or if it's my housemates getting home. Alright. No, I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm yelling about these stupid construction people that don't belong here. And if they hear me because my window's open because it's too hot in my room, they're probably gonna be pissy. But I don't care, they shouldn't be here. Okay? That's what I'm gonna get in trouble for. Because I'm getting very fucking pissed off at these people who are not supposed to be here. And they're being very disruptive. Okay, anyway. Anyways, that's what I'm talking about. Getting in trouble because of that. Them getting pissed off at me, being pissed off at them, but they shouldn't be here. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Moving on, I guess. We'll try at any rate. Scrolls. I was gonna organize scrolls or something. Oh. My goodness. But seriously, I don't know what they're doing there. I don't know what they're doing in the yard because they should be over at the neighbors, so I don't know what the hell they're doing over here. And Larian still has not fixed this. Every time I try to move stuff, it moves my whole bar, and it's very, 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 very annoying. Oh, God. Do I have that as a regular cantrip? Because if I do, I don't need the scroll. Yes, I do. So I don't need that scroll. Let me give that to freaking Will or something. He doesn't have that. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. That's all I'm hearing outside my window. Beep, 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 beep. The backup lights on trucks shouldn't even be here. Alright, anyway, and plus I kind of have to go to the bathroom, and the people who live in this house thought it was a nice idea to have a house with a window directly in front of the toilet. And now there's a bunch of random people out in the yard, so I really don't want to use the toilet when there's a window right in front of the toilet and a bunch of random assholes in the yard. But anyway, anyway, see? Things are fun. Things are fun here. I don't know what they're fucking doing. I really don't know. Okay, anyway. So, we have to finish looting. We have to finish looting. And I think I'm going to close my curtain, because if they assume that they can yell through my window to get my attention about something because they can see me through the window, I'm not going to be able to hear them anyway because I got the headset on. Of course, this is going to make it even harder to tell when people get home. Because I can't look out the window now. But I don't want these assholes looking in at me and then trying to get my attention because they're like, hey, she's right inside the window. We can yell and she'll pay attention to what we're saying. Well, no, I'm not, because I can't hear you. I can't hear whatever you're saying. I can hear your stupid machines and your stupid trucks. But anyway, annoying. Annoying it is. Okay. Yes, we have to go loot. Yeah, that's it. That was what it was. Okay. We've got our party sorted out. Yes. All right. Ugh. Can you see why I don't stream when there are other people around? I'm a complete wreck because there's a bunch of people here that should not be here, and they're like right outside my window. I'm a complete wreck. This is my anxiety. This is why I don't stream when other people are around. Especially when there's a bunch of strangers outside the window right behind me that shouldn't even be here. And now I can't pay attention to when other people get home because I have to close my curtains and can't hear anything other than all the random crappy noise that's going on out there. So I can't really tell.
I must lug my guts through this hell.
Yes, I feel the same, babe. I feel the same. Okay, anyway. Oh, gosh. Anyways.
Couple turns should do it.
Abattoir key. That means slaughterhouse in French, if you didn't know.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here!
Am I the only one that finds Valeria's voice strange? They refer to Valeria as her, and that voice just doesn't match. Alright, what story item did I get? I'll get to you. I'll get to you. Macedonian Memoirs. I think I read that before. It's not really that important. Oh, shut up. You're bloody annoying. Alright.
Here we go.
Have you no ears?
See, it's like
just thick.
every time I've gotten to this part, I've kind of not even wanted to free her.
Easy.
Because she's so annoying. Dude, how about I kill you? That could work. I am Dark Urge. Maybe it's an accident. Maybe.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly.
Shut up.
No idea what those barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
You deserve
Though
it. You're
I do
freaking
wish
annoying.
I'd figured this all out before I put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that.
Yes, it's my
poor
fault. You were an
refugee.
incompetent idiot.
Well, at least it's over now.
Uh-huh. I think it's best if you get out of here.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts.
Yeah, they were in my party
Let's hope
yesterday.
history
They're in my
repeats
party today, as a
itself,
matter of
eh?
fact.
Mind who you call history, Hollyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
No, I've got other stuff to do first.
This place is foul as piss.
Uh,
I'm out of here.
Blue stuff? I don't know if any of it's going to be any better. Revulsion of blood? Eh. Guidance on armor. Using an action that requires key point, you regain key point with it. Jeez, everybody's getting inspired. Oh, jeez. Minsk, Shadowheart, and me all got inspiration points. But anyway, using an action that requires key point, that's whatever. Monk armor with guidance on it. Okay. A 7 to 10 dagger. Splitting weakness, attacking a charm to frighten target. Yeah. Deadly channeler gloves. I just read these yesterday. What? Naturally augment your ability to annihilate your foes with powerful attacks. Maybe somebody might use that? I don't know.
All is ash and meat.
Calm down. Calm down. I know we're talking about the Bald Temple. It's probably a bit stressful considering who you are, but let's just calm down. Alright. Didn't I click that? Oh, did it give it to Astarion? Okay. Yeah, so better criticals or something. Augment your ability to annihilate your foes with powerful attacks. The number you need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced by 2. What do you have on? When you heal another creature, it gains resistance. Okay.
Attention.
What does Karlak have on? What does Jahayhay have on?
Well, certainly waiting.
She's got the Infinite Misty Step ones on. I think I'd rather have that than better criticals, honestly. I like my Infinite Misty Step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
She's got the Infinite Misty Step ones on too.
Every kicked buttock, another step.
Sure, you can have those gloves. You can have those gloves, Mince, because you got the shitty ones you came with. Alright, so let's give those to him. Okay.
Have you met my hamster?
Alright, sir. Oh, I forgot to give him his dark vision too. Whoopsies. Okay. Since the fool can't see.
Don't touch me.
Gel's at least got a ring for that.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay. Let's loot. Yeah, auto loot picked up all the important stuff, but
another step forward.
I want my vendor trash.
Open up.
And then we'll head towards Shadowheart's quest. Assuming I don't lose my mind because of the shit going on outside. Okay. I know, too late, right? Alright. Don't know why you took that route, but sure, cool. That's all Valeria's crap we don't give a crap about. Alright. Is there anything else in here? Don't think so. But there is a room at the other side that we have to loot still. I think we got all the loot off of him. Yep. Alright. Hearing all that auto loot. So what have I picked up during all that? A bunch of lame crap. And stuff I apparently already had because there's nothing else new at the top. How are you already covered in blood, Shadowheart? What the hell? What the hell? Seriously. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I usually don't have people run around in their camp clothes, but up until just now, when I respect her, she was wearing pretty clothes from my mod. And now that she can wear heavy armor, the best heavy armor I had was that hideous thing. Why am I covered in blood too? Or, is it because we walked through the blood? Is that it? Might be. Dear Quill? Isn't that the lizard girl that shows up if you knock out Alfira? Yeah, that's her. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Yes, I know they're dragonborn. Lizard girl sounds accurate.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
So yeah, we're all covered in blood. Because we walked through the blood, I guess? I think. Shadowheart.
Wits and blades always
this.
sharp.
Take your...
Okay. Anyway. Didn't seem to work on me. Oh well, I don't really care that much. Alright, let's go look.
Moving in.
See if there's anything else we need to grab out of here.
Don't give me trouble now.
Like I said, it usually picks up stuff. Why are you... No. Not your job, babe. Not your job.
Should be easy.
I can sometimes finish sentences, guys. Sometimes. Alright. So yeah, after today, I won't be streaming again until she goes to visit her grandma or something. So that's the only time it'll be peaceful in this house. Speaking of peaceful, we've got all this shit going on outside today. Stop it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
We've got all this shit going on outside today, and the dog has not made a noise.
Walk in death.
It's like, okay. You bark at random squirrels at 1 o'clock in the morning, but you don't have a problem with 50 construction guys out in the yard for no apparent reason in the middle of the day. Okay, dog. Whatever. I should really be doing this.
Well, hello.
Astarion. This is from, I think, the last fight. I don't know.
Very well then.
Oh, I guess I had the key for that one. Don't see anything in there. And apparently that one. Fist Orville. They let him keep his torch, apparently, and it was so helpful to him. I'm getting a bit hungry now, though. See, I ate some lovely noodles about 3.5 hours ago. Alright. Oh, there's keys over here, too. Oh, well.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You don't need keys when you've got Astarion. I think I auto-loaded them anyway. That's why I had those keys. Alright. Now, one thing I wish that they'd do with this auto-loot mod is have the treasure chest icon actually show as empty when you've auto-looted everything. And another thing that would be nice is if they showed what you picked up with auto-loot, because it shows what you pick up when you manually pick it up, but it doesn't show what you pick up when you auto-loot. And when things are auto-looted and they are empty, it should show them as empty. That would be nice. I don't know how hard that would be to do, but it would be nice.
Anything of use?
Okay. Let's see. We got another door here. Let's give it another save. Always should save before you go through doors. Especially since I've got the random encounters mod, so who knows what's going to be behind any of these doors. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
My stomach kind of hurts because I'm kind of hungry. So you're a little wrong, babe. And my head hurts from all the bullshit going on outside, so there's that. But anyway. She did say she had such a headache. So doesn't that contradict nothing hurts anymore? If you also have a headache? Get your banner together, Dark Urge. Alright. So strange having Shadowheart running around in her camp clothes, but I just can't stand that hideous armor that she has on. Yeah, I know, I didn't mark it off, but it's fine. It's fine! Alright, did we get everything in here now? I think we did.
Can't give up now.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm always forgetting to do something. I forgot to check other people's AC, because I fixed Gel's and mine.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, hers is fine.
Wherever we go, ye
Hers
gods,
is fine.
let there be something green.
Hers is fine.
Another day, another digest.
He could use a little bit of AC.
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No.
Yeah, so let's give him a little AC bump too. What do you mean can't reach? Just go. Okay. Alright.
Intestines throb.
Who needs mage armor?
Blood whispers.
Calm down.
Have to keep going.
Alright. Okay, I think we got everything in here now. Right. So, let's look at the quest log. I think that we need to go to the Baldur's Gate waypoint for Shadow Heart's quest, but let's look. Investigator Valeria told us where to find the Temple of Baal. Orin waits us there. We're not doing that yet, though. We now know how. Reading is hard. Okay, to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Orin won't be happy that we dismantled the murder tribunal, and Gortash isn't happy that we dismantled his robots. So, you know, everybody's having a good day. We must reach Temple and rescue our victim before she learns this. Well, Lizel's lived with her for the last couple of months now, so I think it's fine. Alright, Valeria feels indebted to us. Oh, great. For having saved her from an untimely death. She and her city watch prepared to support us in the final battle. Alright, Daughter of Darkness. We found the Sharn lookout called Ferg Drugger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief, which is right next to Jahayhay's house, I believe, which is interesting. Jahayhay, did you know you live next to a bunch of Sharn people? I mean, you'd think you would have noticed that. I mean, I'm just saying. But anyway, yeah. So let's go. Temple of Baal. Temple of Baal. Blah, blah, blah. No. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate. 8 points. As soon as I find the damn thing. Okay. Anyway. That sounded unpleasant. And for anybody tuning in, I used to have a little VTube avatar, but OBS changed something and now it no longer works, and I haven't been able to figure out how to fix it. So I used to have a little VTube avatar, but I don't have it anymore because OBS messed it up and I don't know what to do to fix it. So just to get you caught up. Alright, so House of Grief is over here somewhere-ish. It's been so long since I've done this late in the game. I think it's this way.
The old Dark Gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone great or good?
Okay. Something else I wanted to do. I don't know where it is. I get very distracted. Have you noticed? I'm sure you haven't noticed, huh? Alright. Oh my god, what is all this BS? I'm like starting my own library down here. I'm looking to see if any of these are actually something that is quest related that we have to read for some reason. Because I've read them all at some point. I don't know. Sod the maimed god? What? Yeah, I have read all these at some point. I just want to make sure there's nothing, like, quest important in here. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Alright. But I was looking for something. Where the hell is it? It's got a pink outline, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Oh my god. Still noise that's going on outside. I just catch them every once in a while when the game is quiet. Heh. I don't see it in here either. Oh well, I don't bloody know. It's not that important. I was just gonna, you know, clean us off so we're not all bloody before we even get to the quest, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Alright.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired.
Yes, I actually pay attention to party banter because I love the party banter, and it drives me crazy when people are playing this and they don't pay attention to party banter because it's so good. Speaking of, do you have anything to say, babes?
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
Okay. All right. Now I think.
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Maybe. Yes, you have something to say now, eh? If I could click on you, it would be super groovy.
Still in control. Just.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years?
Well, let's see. Your mom's a human,
All the time
so it
I
couldn't have been
spent
that long ago.
training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Alright. You know what just occurred to me? He's got the ring of basket spells, so he can...
If I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory.
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. But would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
Alright then. I have heard that one before. Her goldfish or whatever.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Okay, anyways.
Smoke and metal screeches.
Now, I don't remember exactly where we have to go. I know it's over here somewhere, though. I've only done Shadowheart's quest once, and it was when I did it in this run before YouTube destroyed all the bots. But that was like a year and a half ago. Okay. And my mouse is doing that thing where it doesn't want to respond again. Messenger rat. Do you have something to say, messenger rat? I have too much stuff. Alright, rat, fess up.
I need a quick word.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down
Good
in
camera
the
angle.
sewers.
Okay. What now? What now did you say, rat, sir? I was admiring the camera angle because it was just that good. There's creeps and cloaks creeping around down in the sewers. Yeah. That happens. Alright. I know the House of Grief is somewhere in this general direction. But like I said, the last time I did this was like a year and a half ago.
Shadowheart, you should know Laconia was not half so heartless as she liked to appear.
I knew her well enough. You might have traveled with her for a time, but she trained me. What's your point?
Only that I find it hard to believe that she could have raised you and felt nothing for you.
Perhaps she took some pride in her work, forming me to Shah's liking. She certainly relished wielding the rod. But who knows? Perhaps someone else made her that way, as she tried to do to me.
Kind of like somebody else's past situation with his master and his master's master. But another little trivia tidbit about Viconia is that she is voiced by Jess Nestling, I believe her name is, and she is the one that is the female vocals in Neil Newbon's stream theme song. Isn't that interesting? Okay, now I think we gotta maybe go around back this way, because if we go too far this way, I think we get some thing about the brain messing with us and we should turn back or something. I recall vaguely. Like I said, it's been a year and a half since I did this. So, I mean, I've played the game since then, but I haven't gotten this far into the game, because I always restart.
God's damn disease of the gate.
What now?
Lady Mazora told me everything.
What now?
How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father.
Excuse me?
How he craves ultimate power.
Excuse
How
me?
he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
What? What are you on about? What are you on about, lady? I don't really recall this. Maybe it happened before, but I don't really remember it. Yeah, I did this a year and a half ago, so it's been a while. Yeah, I've played the game lots since then, but I always end up starting over and starting over and starting over and starting over. So I've very rarely played the very end bits of the game. Alright, history, +1, detect thoughts. I guess we'll try detect thoughts. Probably won't pass, but we'll try. Do I want to waste any level 2 spell slots? I guess since I've got a bunch of scrolls, I can afford to waste one. Nice. Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers, nothing but a cold-blooded killer. I will make him and his allies pay for his father's death.
What is this bitch on about? We didn't kill him. When we got to the prison, he was already dead. You are badly informed, lady. Sure, I'll try to do this check. A relevant thread of knowledge pokes at your mind. Explore it. Yeah. Don't see us passing this one, but sure, we'll try. Just made it.
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Alright. So, Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Mazora is her minion. You can't trust her.
Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath.
Answer?
If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
I've only done the answer fight once, and it was unpleasant. But it was my first time doing it, because I didn't even know what the hell I was getting into. I just like, okay, there's supposed to be this thing, and I need to do this to see it. And I went in there, and I'm like, what the hell? It was an unpleasant fight. But I think that might have been in my... I don't know. It was one of the very... I've only finished the game twice. And it was very early on. So I did not know what I was walking into. And that fight was unpleasant. And don't even get me started on all the little puzzle nonsense. But anyway, He knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. Do you mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Baldwin
Yeah, I somehow totally
binding
missed this in one of my
promise
runs.
to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood.
Well, you see, I've only finished the game twice, and only once did I fight Answer, and I still saved the world both times, so you might be exaggerating a little bit. But yeah, I think in my very, 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 very first run, I totally missed this completely. And then the second time I finished, this was clean back in like October of 23 or something, but the second time I finished, I did fight Answer, and it was unpleasant. Yeah. Let the dragon sleep. We'll deal with the absolute in our own
Even Baldur's
terms.
Gate's greatest warrior knew one blade alone cannot rout an army.
There's not just one of us
was
here.
that warrior. If his legacy is to live, you must release the worm. I should go. Gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Maybe
Free the
we'll do
worm,
that.
And
Maybe.
may his thunderous wind drive the absolute from the coast.
But you see, I have done that once, and I don't think he's gonna be very helpful. But you know, whatever. Yeah, I might get around to Answer. Maybe I'll get around to it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just remember the fight sucked, and there was a bunch of puzzles and shit, which I didn't enjoy. All right. Anyway, let's see. What did you just give me? Oh my God, what? All this random stuff. The Legend of Ansur. I don't think we need most of this. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Opportunity to work for Master Artisan. You need to hear this. Thomas, Vinci Long Adventures we had. Look forward to telling you about them. They also... Okay. This thing. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldur's Birth, Baldur founder due veneration, his guardian dragon Answer tremendous in worth, a savior below our eternal relation, to Wormway neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock prison, ? With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Something about sparks and torches, he has lightning skills. Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fate, but one great hero by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Answer. You are, so that is Will's dad. Okay. And we got journal updates. I mean, we'll probably end up going and doing that at some point. But again, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again after tomorrow. So I don't know when that'll happen. I'm probably going to get around to it at some point. Just don't know when. Alright, we discovered a book about the dragon Ansur. This could be our lead to the Wormway Ansur's secret lair, except we're going to get attacked by everybody in sight trying to get into the prison, but, you know, whatever. After reading The Legend of Ansur, we discovered the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock prison, and that's inside hint opening way involves lightning sparks and torches. Okay. Wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Okay. I doubt they have anything to say, but we'll check again, just in case. File system error? What?
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
Did you guys see that? Failed to save. What the fuck? How did I get a save fail? Okay, this is not great. Quick save failed. Why? Why for?
There is an admirable harmony to the society.
And you're talking.
Beings of all sorts, united in the pursuit of intellect.
Pursuit of intellect. Fun.
Hailing from the Underdark can dampen one's sense of fun, I will admit. Down there, noises such as laughter tend to attract predators.
Could you guys not
Sounds
have
like a place I used to know.
party banner when I'm trying to figure out why my game didn't save? I mean, I like party banner, but not right now, because I'm trying to figure out why I just got some weird save error. Okay, this is day 43. Can I get a real save? Okay. I don't... Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, let me check. Actually, because I did just download a video earlier. And it took up a lot of space. So let me check. Yeah, I have like a 9 gigabyte video in my...
I don't care if you throw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Alright, let me check now. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, because it just occurred to me that I still had like a 9 gigabyte video saved, because I had just uploaded it to YouTube this morning. So, let me check real quick. Thank you, Kai. I didn't even think of that. Okay, system, storage. Alright.
Why are you here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind
Downloads.
where they go.
Let me... Says I have 8 gigabytes left. So let me try to delete some shit.
The Society of Brilliance has quite
Guys, could you not do party banner when I'm trying to fix stuff?
to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
I like party banner, so I always listen to it, but I really wish they'd stop doing that when I'm trying to, like, figure stuff out. So this is the deleting saves portion of the stream. Just because I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I try not to keep that many saves on hand, but I've been kind of slacking off. Yes, you saw that. Hush yourself. Okay, anyway.
Blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
Get rid of all these extra ones that aren't hard saves. See if that helps any. I really wish you could control select these. That would be nice. This is my off-stream run that I've been doing in the evenings. I don't know if this is going to help, but we're going to try, because I don't like getting save errors. It makes me very upset. Alright. Yeah, but I had a 9 gigabyte video just sitting in my recycle bin, which hadn't actually been deleted. And it was taking up a lot of space, apparently. Where's our last quick save? When we were looting in there. Alright. Let me check storage now. See if that helped any. I mean, I don't know.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
See, this is 8.8. That's not great either. This is why I hate having to download the videos before. Yeah, I hate having to download the videos before putting them on YouTube, but when I export them is when they completely get ruined. Alright. Are you gonna let me save now?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he pleases. It is you who must mind where they go.
Okay, it's saved this time. Alright, good. That's scary. It's always scary when things don't save. I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? Alright, so it did. I'm gonna delete a few more though, just to be safe. I'm gonna delete a few more. Just to be safe. See, I was up to day 48 originally when I did this. And then YouTube killed all my VODs. Because now we're on night or day 43. Alright. I'm going to delete a few more just to be safe because I'm a little paranoid right now. I guess we'll check storage now. Sorry guys, but when save errors happen, it's kind of a problem. Alright. 9.48 now. I might have to delete some more, but for now we'll go. It did let me save, so yay. Oh, jeez. Thanks for actually suggesting that, Kai, because I wasn't even thinking about that, because I completely forgot that I had that video just sitting in the recycle bin.
Alright, what now?
Alright. What now indeed? Now, is this the House of Grief, or is this Jahayhay's house? No, this is Jahayhay's house. Spoiler! It's Jahayhay's house. But I think when I was here before...
Truly this petty.
I think when I was here before, I didn't have Jahayhay with me. Maybe I did. I don't know. Jahayhay, is this one of your kids?
Stand on your liver!
What now?
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones, so you can pass.
Mm-hmm. How do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass.
Why is Jahayhay not saying anything? Isn't this her house? The kitty. The brain doggo has a fan club. Anything to say now, Astarion?
Yes, love.
No? Okay. Alarathan residence. You know anybody that lives here, Jahayhay? I thought this was her house, wasn't it? I'm gonna start stealing your shit. Do you care? Oh, now you're awake.
Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble.
How does she not know that she lives right next to the Shar people? I mean, really. Commander, you're in trouble. I'm gonna steal your stuff, Jahayhay. You don't mind, right? She doesn't seem to care. What? Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
You have a very interesting family tree there, Jahira.
But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know
How many
how to
kids
find
you
your
got,
way
woman?
home.
Maybe she could teach Astarion something like she said after he invited her to a threesome. Yeah, that happened. Two videos ago. Go watch it. Astarion invited Jahira to a threesome. She offered to teach him some things. I'm like, I don't know how you could possibly know more than Astarion, but okay. It's all these kids. I don't know. Maybe she does. Right. Mother, Jahira, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home,
Excuse
too.
me?
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word? Oh, jeez. That is pretty funny. Sure, we'll say it. Why not? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Huh. Sorry, minus 1. We're all going to die. Sorry, plus 1. Are we all doomed? Let's see. I already have him at 100, so I don't really need to worry about getting approval for him anymore. Cold is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what
That's what
all
I've
you
been doing.
heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
100 years younger than my boyfriend.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Okay. She actually seems a lot like Jahira, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, I didn't look at all those inspiration points we had. Now, are these all her biological kids?
Where am I? What's going on?
Because that one just doesn't look very related to her. But anyway, yeah. Everybody's getting inspiration points left and right. And for a while it was fixed so that they actually put the newest ones at the top, but it doesn't do that anymore. So, finish reading the Theantone Necromancy, glean some wisdom speaking of the dead, and like to read the Book of Dead Gods, go the truth about night songs, go the fate. Find and blah blah. A bunch of stuff, I don't know. Who's got all these inspiration points, but they've been popping up left and right. Resurrect anyone. Lock read. Evil area. You guys can read them. I'm not going to read them out loud. My throat is already protesting as it is, but I just want to see what new ones we've gotten. Nice little wrap up of all the stuff we've done, though. Would be immortal. Oh, that's Leroican. I was just trying to figure out what she was saying. I didn't know that was a lewd proposition. But anyway, okay. Goes defenders, so I first got an assault. Some of these are lasers. Oh my goodness. I don't know what new ones we got. So I gotta look at them all. Because I like knowing these. I could read them all out loud, but like I said, I've been talking for over 3 hours already, so... Alright. Folk hero. Not many for Will. Imagine that. Alright. It is a nice summary, though, isn't it? Let her family stay in the city. That's one of the new ones. Alright, I think that's it. Alright, anyway. Let's try to quick save again. I'm scared now every time I try to quick save. Alright, anyway. Shall we go steal all her shit? Actually, do we have any updates? No. I know we're supposed to be going to Shadowheart stuff, but literally Jahayhay lives right next to the Shard people. And apparently never noticed. I don't know.
That might be worth a look.
And they're still talking to my brain kitty. What's worth a look, Astarion? Please tell me. I don't know. Oh, loose plank.
Inside.
I love how none of this stuff is stealing. I mean, technically Jahayhay's house, so, and she's in the party, so it's her stuff, right? I mean, that's my story. I think we picked up most of this with auto loot. Because for some reason it doesn't pick up vendor trash, but it picks up all the books and notes and anywhere on the planet. So that's why I got like 200 of them in my inventory. No, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Jahayhay is adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason.
Okay, I guess they do know stuff
She
to
was
say.
wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Okay. So I guess they do know stuff to say. I should have known. Alright, so let's talk to the one that's important. I mean, what?
Always at your side.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jahayhay would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Astarion, you never failed to amuse me, sir. Okay, yeah. Gil, what do you have to say, sir?
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral
Usually don't see
compunction
Gil
to
covered
run
in blood.
headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jahayhay's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. But at least her words give them pause for thought.
So Gil's covered in blood and people are disappearing in the background. These are not normal everyday sights. Apparently when I did create water, Gil wasn't standing close enough or something. Oh god, these walls. These walls. We're gonna flood Jahayhay's house. She won't mind, right? But yeah, so rare to see Gil covered in blood. Alright, who's next? I guess Halson? Where the hell are you? How could I... There. Oh my god. I am tired, man.
Jahayhay's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own.
You sure have tried, though. I've heard your
Serving
stories,
nature
buddy.
Always had to come first.
Alright, anyway. Excuse me, when I click, please click. Alright, Carly K. Babe, what do you have to say?
Copper for your thoughts.
You had fangirling over Jahayhay and Mince this whole time. Okay, I was gonna say. So what do you think of your hero Jahayhay's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
All right. Jahayhay, what do you have to say?
I have a lot on my mind.
I don't know why this line of hers doesn't work. I already said this to her. I don't know why it's still here. Why did you tell me about your family? I mean, it's not really any of my business that you have 900 kids, but I mean, it does shed some light on the fact that you were offering to teach Astarions some things when Astarions had 10,000 or more lovers, but apparently you think you can teach him something. But okay, yeah, why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
You know what? Other thing I want to do? I know, I get distracted, guys. But I think I want to limit the number of quick saves and auto saves that the game keeps, just because of the storage issues we're having currently. So I have auto saves 10, quick saves 15. So let's put quick saves down to 10 and auto saves down to 5. Just to try to save a little bit of space. Alright, speaking of. Alright, they already done their morning. Why visit on them twice? You're just afraid of Ryan. Do you have so little faith in our chances of victory?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I hope to greet my family when all the fighting was done. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Okay, also, I think the AC might have come on, so let me go check. Because if it did come on, I'm going to close my window, so give me a second. Nope, not on yet. Alright. So, I've already said the Sarevok thing to her, so I don't know why it's still here. There's something else I was going to say too, and I don't remember what it was. Alright, Shadowheart and Minsk, I think, are the only ones I haven't talked to yet. Shadowheart, where are you? Hiding over in the corner.
Something the matter?
I already clicked on her, that's right. That's how I knew they all had stuff to say. I told you, I'm very tired. I'm very tired.
I'm working on our family tree. I've already placed
Minsk?
Tell me, now that you have met Jahayhay's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Uh-oh, you in trouble now, Minsk. Alright. I probably should say stuff to him because it's been here for a while, but I'll wait till we go to camp again because I'm sure it'll still be there. Alright. So that is all the stuff people have to say, apparently. I'm so afraid every time I hit quick save, I'm like, is it going to work?
A little darker than I'd like, Felices.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to say. Do people that have played the first two games have any idea why this half-orc is Jahayhay's kid? Is there something in her history that led to that particular situation? Because all her other kids are not half-orcs. So I'm just wondering. I legitimately want to know. Did she have another relationship besides the one with her husband that she mentioned? I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. Okay. Alright. We got some locked doors here.
Light on my feet.
What else is in here? I know, I've picked up most of this stuff with auto loot, but I'm a loot goblin. I admit it. Alright. Anyway. Hey, I can sell all the vendor trash still. Oh my goodness.
Coming along nicely there,
no, I'm not trying to talk to you. You just keep walking in front of me. That's one problem with having a bigger party. It's like, it's hard enough to click when you only got 4 people in your party. Alright, so we got a locked door back here. I guess we can go upstairs. I know. There's probably nothing important up here that I need to do. But it's loot. It's loot, man. Alright.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
Besides, don't we want to see Jahayhay's house? Excuse me, mouse. I swear my mouse is dying. I click on things and it just like, nah, I don't feel like doing anything.
I'll give it a shot. No time to rest.
You know what else I forgot to do? When I was at camp? I've been wearing this outfit for 3 days. I usually change my outfit every day. Oh well. For shame, for shame. I do like this outfit though. Because I got all this stuff from the mod, might as well use it, right? Mods. The Slimfit outfit is kind of nice, but I'll just leave a shadow in what she's currently wearing. It's fine. I love how Jahayhay doesn't care that we're stealing all this shit out of her house. She's just like, whatever. Alright, anyway. Back downstairs, because there's a locked door down here.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't leave doors like locked and not see what's behind them. Come on, that's the antithesis of being in an RPG. It's a locked door. I must see what's behind it.
Don't need you to be sorry.
Okay.
Those leaves are a little darker than
I
I'd
had
like,
a
Felices.
key.
Bad soil?
Alright, I guess we're done with Jahayhay's house. Oh my. What are we oh-mying? Oh, the thing about Astarion? Or was it something else that you're oh-mying? Okay. Yeah, there is, if you're a complete and total asshole who slept with Astarion in Act 1 and then told him, let's leave it as a one-off. Oh, yeah, that. But, yeah, I was referring to the fact that if you're an asshole who sleeps with Astarion in Act 1 and then tells him that he was basically just a one-night stand, he actually doesn't get mad. He gets sad. He says, I've gotten on my back 10,000 times or more. Half of them I've forgotten, but you I'll remember. And that was Act 1 Astarion. But anyway, yeah. Never happened in my game, because I never pulled that shit with him.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Yes.
What? Oh my god, when I move the camera, it, like, practically mutes them. So, Astarion said, Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though. And Jahayhay said the last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left it for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth. Oh yes, that was probably it. Okay, then.
Wretched thing.
I hate that when I
Pull
moved
yourself together.
the camera, it like muted them almost. Very annoying. What was the tongue comment that Mint said? Let me look at that again. Because I was distracted, as I often am. Oh yeah, the thing about Ryan being mouthy with her. All right, now I think this is the House of Grief, right? I think it is. Yes, I'm a saveaholic. I wonder why I have so many saves, but I reduced the number of saves now, so. Locked, you say? Well, Locke, have you met my boyfriend? Yes, I know.
With pleasure.
Uh-huh. Okay, then.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Smacked in the face of the fence. It's fun.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Calm down. Take a sedative. Something. Jeez, Dark Urge girl. Okay, anyway. I think this is the right place, but I want to look around the yard because I'm nosy.
Some spirits do communicate in a rather
What?
obtuse manner.
Okay, that's people. Oh, it's stealing, is it?
Something over there.
What? I'm guessing these random townies will probably bitch if we try to steal that.
What's inside?
Okay. I think this is it, though. I think this is the House of Grief, right? Like I said, it's been a year and a half. Right, the right side of tears. Oh, yeah. Well, if we were talking about Astarion's tongue, it would probably be quite distracting to me as well. So, yeah, yeah. But I'm guessing that if I try to loot that red chest, the townies who have no business even paying attention to what we're doing would bitch. Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
I think the auto loot thing does actually loot stuff that's in locked chests, but just in case.
A crooked touch.
I love how most of the time I don't even have to add bonuses for him.
All is ash and meat.
Okay. Yeah, left the vendor trash. But what did it give us? I haven't looked lately. Holy crap, we got so many damn books. Oh, arrow of many targets. I think I'll give that to Carla, because she'll probably use it before I would. A blue heavy crossbow. Maybe that's better than what Karlek has. And then some books. The Butler's Cane has a knob on the end. The Surprising Habits of Karatorian Warlords. Okay. And Unsent Sending? What is that? Oh, that's Ryan's message she sent to Jahayhay, I think. What is this? Battle Plans, The Legend of Answer. Well, we probably should keep that one because, you know, I might have a brain malfunction by the time we get to Answer and forget what I need to do. Lightning and torches and such. Especially since when we go do the Answer stuff, we're going to have to fight 8 million jerks on the way in because Gortash ain't happy with us after we blew up his little factory. Alright, anyway. Yeah, okay, how's the grief? I swear, we're sometimes maybe possibly getting to where we're supposed to be going. Sometimes, maybe, possibly. We could go up to the roof. I don't get distracted. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't get distracted. I could just go in this door. I'm sure they won't care. Why not? It ain't locked. It ain't red. Okay, could all 8 y'all get up here? I love having a big party, but sometimes, man, sometimes. Get all your asses up here, because if I get into a fight, I don't want you all being in the next county. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shadowheart, this is your old house, and you're the last one up the ladder. Alright. Try another quick save. I think this is it, or is this Janet's house? This might be Janet's house. Yeah, this is Janet's house. Okay. So this isn't that. This is that shit.
What's that?
I've never done this quest, seriously.
He ain't never coming back.
But I know that the House of Grief is very near here. We could steal a bunch of stuff, or we could just leave. Because I don't think we even rescued the artist man that the Zent was holding captive. I think I just left him there. I know House of Grief is over here somewhere. I know it's near Jahayhay's and Janeth's. But that's about all I know.
Something good here, I hope.
Random crows. What the bloody fuck? Is this random encounters mod? Because didn't we kill all the robots? And there's a mind flayer here? What? Is this the random encounters mod? I don't remember fighting a bunch of robots and mind flayers over here. Especially since we already blew up the foundry. Controlled Black Gauntlet. Controlled Iron Council. Controlled Fist of Bane. 2 Watcher. What the hell? This has got to be the Random Encounters mod, right? This has got to be the Random Encounters mod, because I do not remember this shit.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay, and we're all very, very, very far away from where we need to be right now. And I was just thinking I wouldn't need the lightning stuff anymore, but apparently even though we blew up the foundry, there's some watchers here to annoy the hell out of us. Okay, cool. Cool, love that. And I'm still looting shit. Okay. I'm guessing everything's going to say path interrupted and stuff because of all these trees and nonsense. I want to use my scrolls, but chain lightning is probably something that would be a good thing to have right now. But I've got so many scrolls, I usually try to use them first. Can I use chain lightning as a quicken spell is the question. 12%. That's not great. But I still hit him and did a shit ton of damage, apparently. Okay, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, but I don't really know if I want to use can't use another level 6 spell slot. So let's see what scrolls we got. We got a bunch. We got a bunch. Why is this marked off? I must have accidentally marked that off. Yeah. Alright. Got any more fun lightning-y stuff? Now, are they the same as the regular ones? Lightning is their issue, but... Wow, apparently they're resistant to a bunch... Or they're vulnerable to a bunch of stuff now. These aren't like the regular Watchers. They're vulnerable to a lot of stuff now. That they're immune to psychic and poison. but vulnerable to everything else. Okay. Cool. Psychic and poison is a no-no. Target is too far. Really? Really, though? Fine. I guess they don't like fire now. Usually fire didn't really bug them too much. Well, you know what, NPC? If you get your ass fried, it's your own dumb fault for standing there. Target is blocked. Doesn't look blocked. But apparently it is, I guess. Eh. Okay. Okay, and again, every time I try to move stuff on my bar, it moves the whole damn bar, which is super annoying. And everybody else is very far away, which is also super annoying. Okay, somebody left. I guess they didn't want to see this fight. I don't know. I didn't even know this fight was a thing. Apparently it's the random encounters mod. I guess. Maybe. And I'm the only one in combat. What is that about? Excuse me, people. What? Us? Why are you on a different planet? Listening to a Astarion song? I mean, not a Astarion song. Of course not. Not a Astarion song at all. Okay, you guys are all, like, just chilling back here while I'm, like, tossing out lightning and fire, and you're all just hanging out, watching Karlach do her little dance. It's fine. Alright. How close can I get this little brain kitty? Okay. Nobody else apparently seems to be in the fight. Okay, Astarion is now. He's paying attention at least. Okay. But other people aren't. Shovel, what are you doing, dear? What are you even doing? What? What the freak? Okay, sure. What? Okay, whatever works. Whatever works, man. Detonation impending. Oh, that's wonderful. We might lose Shovel here. Good thing we can resummon her. Alright. Gil. Just admiring the scenery back there, huh, buddy? Okay.
The coward's route.
Oh, shut up. It's called the smart people get into combat without being seen route. See? Like that. She wasn't hiding. But she was still following your ass. Alright. Stop unhiding. Never mind, you're in the fight now. Okay. Is everybody in the damn fight now? All you fools sightseeing. Alright. I guess I'm done with my turn, though. Hello, Mr. Squidman. How are you? What the hell are you doing? And these NPCs are just walking around. They don't even give a shit. Okay. Like, ah, yeah, another Tuesday in Baldur's Gate. Shovel. Okay, Shovel. Okay. Can you actually attack again? Oh, you a little hurt, sir. Alright. Next. You got this. Hopefully. Alright, Shovel, you probably don't want to be standing there. Just Just saying. Why'd you take damage? Oh, excuse me? Well, shovel gone. We'll get her back. Might have to wait till after combat, though. Alright. $26 points left on you. Guess we'll do this. Bye, bitch. Alright, now you're too far away from everybody else to do anything, though. I mean, we can shoot at the Still Watchers, but we'll probably get path interrupted, and they're already about to blow up, so, you know. How did I get down here? How did I end up down here? Wasn't I up here? What the bloody what? Okay. Sure.
No butt is safe from move.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Seriously, how did I end up down there? I'm pretty sure I was up here. I mean, I'm tired, but I'm pretty sure I was up here. I feel death's cold grip every night, darling. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. It wasn't me. Okay, yeah, good chat with the squid boy. He needs some words to be had with him. And these NPCs are just like standing next to a Mind Flayer and they're just like, yeah, whatever, it's cool. He's just cosplaying, that's it. Okay, anyway.
Make it hurt.
Well, I mean, it kind of hurt a little. Not a lot, but a little.
Concentrate.
Jahayhay, why for you over there? You're not helpful over there. How far can I get her?
Better get to work.
Is this gonna be path interrupted too? Probably. Okay, this guy's got way too many damned points though. And all your scrolls are kind of lame. Why is this down here? I don't want it down there. I mean, I guess sort of. It's a buff, but it also does melee damage. I guess we can leave it down there. Okay. Are you actually going to be able to hit this guy? I'm guessing the stupid shrubbery is going to be a problem. Will that hit him? It should. Uh-oh, robot went boom boom. Good, because that noise was annoying, man. So is it just the Mind Flayer now? Oh no, we got another one of these dudes. We got this guy here, and the Mind Flayer. Alright, cool.
No better moment.
Every night, indeed. God, why are people so far away? Why? Why? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think she can get very close. Out of sight. It's out of sight, man. I know. I'm not that old, but I do know 70s references. Come on. I mean, yeah. I was very, very young. Very, very young then. Very, very young. Okay, like preschool. Okay. You're very far away still, dear. This is not helpful to me. Because I don't think you're going to be able to hit him with anything because he's probably too far away. 220 feet. Yeah, I don't think you're going to quite make that one. There's no point telling her to dash because she needs to get over this banister. So, I guess she could have a potion or something? No, actually it's action that she has, not bonus action. I guess you're just gonna chill there because you're too damn far away, woman.
The witching hour.
Oh, speaking of too far away, Gil, how are you, sir? Okay, there's a fire in your yard. You might want to look into that, people. He has to use a real Misty Step, not a infinite one. Yes, wizard, get close. That's where you belong. You're a wizard. Get up in that melee range, but you need to kind of be able to see. Alright, Squid Man. You got a lot of points. You got a lot of points. Actually, I already used Misty Step. Did I not? Yes. Alright, so we gotta use something else on him. What the hell is this doing over here? Kel, why did you put this over here? It doesn't belong there. You screwed up your bar again, Gil. Do we have to have words? You screwed up your bar again. That doesn't go there. This doesn't go in the bar at all. This doesn't go there. Why do you keep effing with your bar, Gil? I'm not impressed by that behavior. Stop it. Okay, anyway, way too many points on this man. If Disintegrate actually hit, it would be really good. If it actually hits, I hate wasting level 6 spell slot. Do not freaking miss. Do not waste a level 6 spell slot, Gil. I will be very, very, very unhappy. Not an... Are you serious right now, Gil? Are you serious, sir? Okay, fine. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. What about this dude? How about we go after him, since you're being all precious about aiming at the Mind Flayer? This guy's also got a ton of points. Would you like some Cone of Cold, sir? Alright. Well, that effed him up good, at least. Alright, good. You've kind of semi-redeemed yourself, Gil. Semi. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but then again, you are 20 miles away from the fight, so, you know. Okay. And again, she doesn't have the infinite Misty Step, so I gotta use a real Misty Step on her. It doesn't matter if she lands in the fire, she can take it. Told you she could take it. But you are still too far away. Can you aim at this guy? I mean, I know you can't probably get over to him, but you might be able to shoot a bitch. He's got 15 points. You can do it. I believe in you. Or not. Okay, there you go. I guess. Dead, sir. Dead, sir. Can you actually aim at Mind Flayer Boy? It looks like you actually can. Impressive. I doubt you can do this, though, can you? Yeah, didn't think so. But we'll just do this, then. I mean, 8 isn't great, but at least you hit him, so yay!
Aye, aye.
She laughs when she gets hit by fire. Typical Karlach. Typical Karlach. Okay, anyway.
We shall carry the day.
Halsin, why are you... Oh my god, these people are so far away. I'm wasting so many damn Misty Steps on you fools. You're all way too far away. But we're down to just Squid Man. You do have Misty Step, I believe. I just can't see it because you got too much shit. Alright.
Let none impede me.
Alright. This is why Misty Step is like the most important spell in the game. In case you hadn't caught on to that by now, Misty Step is the most important spell in the game. Alright, Sunbeam? Sunbeam sounds pretty. I know, I'm tossing away level 6 spell slots. I'm aware. But Mind Flayer Man has way too many points. I guess. Actually, no, you don't have sculpt spells. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea, Helson. You don't have sculpt spells. Alright, let's see. I don't know if you're going to be able to aim at anything at him from there. Probably not. Not enough movement, of course. Blight is so good, but it's got such a crappy range. It's very annoying. Conjure Elemental? I mean, maybe. Can you sheep him? A sheep flare? No, no sheep flare. I could do Wall of Fire, but it would toast these fools, probably, and that's not overly ideal. Thorn Whip? No, not enough. Moonbeam's the same problem. This is why. Ugh. I love you, Astarion, but melee people always mess up my casters all the time. It's so annoying. Now, they might not get hurt by it, because I remember when we were fighting outside the Foundry, they were not getting hit by any of the AoE. They're just, like, chilling. They didn't care about any of it. But I don't want to risk it. Call Lightning would probably hit Astarion. But at this point, Astarion does have regen. I'm sorry, Astarion. Nope, you can't hit him anyway. Not enough movement. Helson, my dude. My dude. You're hurting my soul with this not enough movement nonsense. Alright, can you Dimension Door you and Shadowheart both? No, she's too far away from you. 5 inches is too far away from you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't care. We don't care. We're fine. Jesus. Dimension Door is kind of problematic. I just want to move myself. But it's being annoying. But it was there for a second. Okay. Yes, I know it used his action, but he was just in a place there where he is not going to be useful at all. So we had to waste our action because otherwise he'd just be standing there staring at nothing. Okay. And now I'm the furthest one away. I was the first one in the fight. Now I'm the furthest one away. Okay. Love that. I might be able to hit him from here. 52 feet. Possibly. Possibly. Let's try another quicken spell since we got apparently sorcery points. Oh wait, we've got concentrated blast. That's interesting. It's only 30 feet though.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's try it. Actually, Blade too. For a second there, it wanted to attack him. Or no, it was just attacking Karlach. So that probably won't hit him either. Okay, that is an interesting noise you make when I tell you to cast that. Okay, fine. I guess the 30 feet spells aren't gonna work. Fine. Alright. Quicken spell. Fireball. Disintegrate's one of those stupid 30 feet spells. And Fireball is one of those spells that is very weird to aim. Oh well, if I hit the NPCs, I hit the NPCs. I guess I should save before I do that. I'm depending on them to ignore it like they did in the other fight, but if I hit them, we'll probably be fighting a bunch of NPCs, which is not ideal. Oh, they didn't care. They didn't give a crap. Alright, cool. I wish I had that kind of NPC plot armor. Alright, anyway. So that was a quicken spell. I mean, we could do it again, do it again. Because you got 95 points left, sir, and that's way too many. But let me look at my scrolls, because I got way too many of those. How many points you got left? 95? Ugh. Too many points, boy. Too many points. Air elementals are fun. There you go. Go play with him. Alright.
Important is ever easy.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to eat soon, so probably after this fight. And then I will try to stream tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Did you try to sneak away, Squid Boy? Well, that was rude. It didn't seem to do a damn thing to Astarion, though. Everybody else is like, ouch! And Astarion's just like, you guys done saying ouch? Good, because I gotta kill this fool. Okay, anyway. 58 points. 58 points. Which is less than half your health, isn't it? Multi-attack, anyone? That was pretty, wasn't it? You got 49 points left. I guess we can put some poison on just for lulz. I mean, we got enough, right? Brewed up Bellygummer. Counteract a weapon poison targets need to succeed a 17 DC or become poisoned and take 1/6 poison damage. Sure, whatever. That sounds peachy. I don't know how he does. Well, that was rude. Alright, fine. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. I mean, he still has done 55 points of damage, which is only less than apparently me and Gil? Alright. Anyway.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
And Minsk, you are still very far away, sir. You and Jahayhay both. What are you doing up here? Stop that nonsense. And he doesn't have Misty Step. I'm sure I probably have a scroll of Misty Step somewhere on the planet, considering I got 958 scrolls. Should have taken it away from me because I got way too many, but it's fine. Hello, Squid Man. Whirlwind attack. Actually, what does more damage? Whirlwind attacks 5 to 17. Lacerates also 5 to 17. Cool. Okay. Nice. Oh, that moved Minsk up a bit. I love the DPS meter. It's like every fight is a little mini game. And us is hurt. Gel's a little bit hurt. But anyway.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh, jeez. Well, she's got infinite Misty Step, though, because of her gloves. Her very spicy gloves. Do you see why Misty Step is the most important spell in the game? Any questions? Okay. He's got 25 points left. Yeah, I probably don't need the elemental now, but It's fine. We could try to make him a sheep flayer again, but it would be pointless because we're just going to hit him on the next turn. I mean, fairy fire would give us advantage, but again, kind of pointless. Guess just trust the old firebolt. Did you just counterspell her? You... Rude. Rude, sir. Okay. Anyway. I could move her closer to get an op attack on him if he moves, or move her further to get better casting. Guess we'll just move her further for now, because I usually have her as more of a caster than a melee person anyway. Alright.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright, Gil. He's only got 25 points left, sir. Quick spell flinger. Sure. Yay, we did it! We did it! Pursuit protocol? Well, they're all dead, so you can shove your pursuit protocol right up your behind. And Shadowheart's feeling a little stunned. These guys are like on fire. They on fire. Alright. Let's get our health back.
Someone there?
Yes, someone's there. Are we still concentrating on Wall of Fire, somebody?
Oh,
I think so.
I do not know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad.
Minsk, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Well, Starion, who is of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit for
Excuse me, Minsk? Excuse me, Minsk?
How delightfully vicious. I'm beginning to like the hamster.
That's what happens when you try to insult a Starry. He's just like, how delicious. But you know what? That was still annoying. Yeah, like I could move Minsk, but it was worth the shot. It was worth a shot. Now, apparently I cannot loot these fools that I just killed. Apparently.
A glimpse of nature.
Helson?
Like a sip of water to parched lips. Hey, Jahayhay.
Baldurians think all druids to be hay-haired idlers, Halsin. Perhaps we ought not to speak of nature, but high art or politics.
I think on them also, but nothing matches the splendor of an ancient tree.
What? Should
It is so.
Keep you away from the trees now?
And should one favor bear form, that tree in particular makes for excellent back scratching.
Okay, so as I was saying, we are not even allowed to loot these fools, even though they're baddies, which is kind of annoying. But anyway, I have been on for a while. Almost 4.5 hours, and I'm very hungry, so I'm going to probably end here. I will try to stream tomorrow, and then after that, I don't know when I'll be able to stream again, unfortunately, but that's how it is. So, thank you for anybody that stopped by and was watching this. I will move it to YouTube sometime in the next day or so. Maybe, if I remember. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out, and please try to stop by tomorrow, because it's my last stream until ... So, hopefully I'll see y'all then, and bye for now, everybody.